Yo, what's up? What's going on? How are things? How are things? Hope everyone's doing well.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Montana, what's up? I gotta say hi to everybody now. Ugh. There's too many people.
Hello.
There's a lot of talking. Anyway, what's going on, guys? I gotta say hi to everyone individually. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, we need a name for the character. Which one seems like the, most likely to be a pole dancer? Musa with the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Name it Arrow? Yeah, sure. Name it after Arrow. After fucking... Yeah. Anyway, Golden Seed. What are we going with? We need everything but intelligence, basically. But I didn't need that much. I don't know. Let's go with the Wretch. I can't even decide right now. Can't even decide. Let's go with this guy. We're looking good. I might be D4. Somebody ban him. I'm kidding, it's fine. Something to test with the Eleonoras? Well, I'm going to rank the Twin Blades in my next video, so... No bandits? No, not really. Because, like, their strength requirement's not that high. And I think the bandit starts off... Well, bandit, the, I don't know. I probably should have went with, like, another character, but it doesn't matter. The Wretch is easy. Easy.
Elden ring was shattered.
You can go get it legit pretty early on, right? But I don't know, I was going to drop it anyway with Cheat Engine. Eleonora's Poleblade. And we could potentially go get the Dancer set too today. One of my favorite weapons. Glad to see you doing this. Nice. It won't matter later on? No, it doesn't really matter. Easy run? Not really, no. I've actually done this run before, but it was like a long time ago. It was like over a year ago when I did this run. And I remember thinking, I don't know, I remember like not having that good of a time with it. I remember it's like, it wasn't as good as I thought when I did the run. So I kind of want to do it again because I was trying to like think about how I was going to rank the Twin Blades yesterday. And I was like, I'll do an Eleonora's run because I'm not sure exactly where to rank it. So we'll go see. Were the heavy attacks of this class boosted? I believe they were. And the thing is, with the uncharged attacks, with actually the one-handed heavy attacks are actually different. Actually, both the heavy attacks with the Eleonoras are different. It's a bit quicker, but like Eleonora's heavy attack is like slower than all the other heavy attacks because it swings and hits like an extra time. What's up, Cube? Gonna the Dancer armor? We'll see. Let's go on X, how things. Saud, what's good? Dis. What's happening? Charged heavy, so cool. Yeah, it does like a bunch of hidden. But it's like a longer animation than the other ones. But the thing is, like, I'm not sure if the heavy attack... It's kind of weird. Because, like, the skill already has, like, you know, a whole bunch of multi-hits and, like, a longer animation. And I'm pretty sure the heavy attack could just do more damage, too. But, like, the benefit of the skill is that it does more stance damage. It's like, it's gonna be a weird weapon. I don't know. We're gonna do a playthrough with it. I don't think about it. We'll think about it. Remember the last one I was mid last time because the skill took long and the regular moves it as mid? Yeah, kinda. Mostly Dex Arc with a little bit of faith or what? This thing scales mainly of dexterity. But it's gonna go all into dexterity basically. Until we get like to maybe 50 or 60 or some shit, then we're gonna start speccing into Arcane. What's the minimum requirements? We have to go to 19 Arcane anyway, so... Go to 19 and then start upping it later on. We could go into like 15 Faith for Flame Gummy Strength and stuff, so we'll see. Or we could just put on the 2-finger heirloom. Do you feel like the Divine Beast helm is worth with the Horned Warrior's Greatsword, or no because of the healing cost? I don't think it's worth it because of the healing cost. It's like 10% less heals and only 5% more damage for the skill. And it's like, I don't know about that. You're like losing out on like hundreds of HP every single heal, which is like potentially like 1,000 health for like using all your flasks. Which I do not think is good. Get a unique running heavy? I'm pretty sure it does. Not. Does not, no. The Godskin Pillar and the Black Steel Twinblade get a unique heavy because it's a poking attack, but no, this one's the same. This one's the same. Let's go on to Harold. How things, man? Eating some pizza? Nice. Better kill Shiburi with that. We'll see. Actually, we'll go drop the dancer set. And we could potentially go with the blue dancer charm. I think this thing does part fire damage. Not gonna bother. How'd you buff the Poleblades? I don't know. We'll go see. What's the best element in Dark Souls 2? Lightning. Lightning is the best element in Dark Souls 2. A lot of things are weaker to it. Yui is cheating? Yes, I'm a cheater. Godskin Pillar's crack. Yeah, it's good running a heavy attack. It's like a bit slower than the other running heavy attacks. But it does poke. It does a poke and it does piercing damage, which is better than like standard damage. I don't know why this thing doesn't get slashing damage as well. It's kind of weird, right? I guess literally like the end of fucking like 2 katana blades, right? And it gets standard damage because like all the other twin blades get standard damage. I don't understand. Don't understand. Is Dark the second best? For elements, maybe, yeah. Is this better than Rivers of Blood? I don't think so, no. Rivers of Blood can just do more damage. And, like, actually serve as a projectile attack. And it's a katana. So. Just better overall, in my opinion. I think Eleonora's is probably more useful because there's nothing really like Eleonora's. Whereas, like, Rivers of Blood is still probably outclassed. So, if I was going to put on a tier list, I might put Eleonora's higher than Rivers of Blood because it has a use. Because it's pretty unique, because it has a unique moveset and a unique skill. Whereas Rivers of Blood's kind of just like a reskinned skill. Hey, about the backhand blades? Yeah, I've heard about the backhand blades. I haven't really played with them yet, though. But I saw the motion values and I'm like, oh, this is like hitting for like 5 times as much damage as I should, so I'm fine. More like 3 times. What's up, Danny? How things? Someone gifted you a sub? Yeah. Arrow literally gifted, like, what, 600 subs yesterday? Like, literally 600. Actually insane.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Or was that 700? I think it was 700 subs, actually. Like, it's just insane. Like, ridiculous amount. Dragon Lord Placidusax is in chat? Yep. Why does lightning scale of dex and holy sometimes scale of faith, but sometimes intelligence, but helm... I don't know. It's a stupid thing. It's stupid. Yeah, then King just donated so many times. Basically, yesterday, people gave me a lot of money. We have S tier Yui Simpson chat, basically. Best community? Yeah. You guys are great. It's got fat stacks now? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was an insane day yesterday. It was like just a random run, like the Ansbach spell run. And it was actually better than I thought as well, the spell. It still needs to get buffed, but it was pretty cool. Favorite Souls game other than Elden Ring? Probably Dark Souls 3. Yui so simpable? Maybe, yeah. What's your favorite katana? Probably the Sword of Night. I like the Sword of Night. We're not going to have the Twin Blade video up until for like another couple days. I haven't even started it yet, and I'm going to be busy today as well, so... It probably end up being the day after tomorrow. So I might just start like yapping about it today, then... finish the editing tomorrow. So unfortunately... no video for... today or tomorrow. Have you guys... wherever you guys live. The Moog fight yesterday was tragic? Yeah. That was funny. Your stream was fun to watch. Thank you, FB. And you need to stand up faster after getting flattened. No. You just gotta spam roll and hope for the best. Does any Tomb Blade have the same heavy as the Eleonora's? No, Eleonora's gets a unique heavy attack. Euphoria is my favorite Tomb Blade? Yeah. Same. Euphoria is kind of goated, so... What kind of games do you enjoy besides Souls games? Any recommendations for non-Souls games? I kind of play a lot of different random games every now and then. I haven't played anything different in a while though, as it pertains to like non-Souls games. And I play a lot of Destiny, and I play like, I don't know, play like some random JRPGs or like just Sony exclusives and shit like that. I don't know. Black Steel Twin Blade damage output is ridiculous. It is, yeah. I'm pretty sure Euphoria still just out-damages it if you have both of the buffs. So Euphoria just straight up just outclasses it, kinda. But the Black Steel Twin Blade does get the poking attack moveset. So it has its uses. And it's probably like a good power sensing option, I guess. If you're gonna go with a power sensing build. But it is holy damage, so you're kind of limited. It's interesting. Did you know that the Milady is the best weapon in the game? Milady is really good. It's up there. It's definitely up there. Have you ever played Terraria? I have not. What's going on, Scott? How are things, man? Can you power sense Euphoria? You can power sense Euphoria, but the thing is, it doesn't actually build up the stacks very quickly at all. Like, if you want to boost up the luster effect and gain the buff, it takes a long time when power sense. If you have two Euphorias and spamming those jumping attacks, it doesn't do it very quickly. It takes like 10 jumping attacks just to get to like the first buff. It's really shit. But when you actually buff it with one, it actually buffs the other one as well, which is kind of cool. But yeah, unfortunately... Actually, I'll say light rolling. Fuck it. We light roll this run. Time for a server Terraria run? We'll see. Ever play Halo? Halo? I played like the Halo Infinite. I've never owned an Xbox, so... No. If you build up the buff on one, you get the second one afterwards, and yeah. But the thing is, when you use the skill after getting the buff, it actually removes it for both. Why this run? Because I'm ranking the Twin Blades next. Taddy, thank you for the follow. And I kind of forgot how this weapon performs, so... I'm just always, I don't know, I always just have mixed opinions on the Eleonoras. Like, I'm never really consistent on it, so I was like, let's do another run, see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Do the buffs increase the regular attack? What are we talking about here? The buffs for what? What buffs? God damn it. This weapon is ass against Godfrey? Yep. It's gonna be shit against a lot of bosses that don't give you long openings and don't get staggered. Because the damage output is just borderline just... shit. Ain't no other way to say it. But it's really good against smaller enemies. It can stun lock them pretty nicely. But against, like, when you get to those bosses like Godfrey, you can just use, like, their heavy attacks instead, because it'd be a bit quicker. But like the thing is, like, the best way to build around twin blades is either power sensing jumping attacks or charged heavy attacks. And the Euphoria does get a unique charged heavy attack, but I'm not sure if it's better than the other ones, especially things like the Godskin Peeler. That could just get the poking attack movesets. And with the bleed infusion, those things can just get more bleed and more damage too. Because with the bleed on the Eleonora's is not that crazy good because it only gets a descaling and arcane. Going with the bleed infusion with like the other twin blades just out damage it and out bleed it. So it might even be better with like a fucking charged heavy attack build too. So I guess the only purpose of the Eleonora's Poleblade is to just have its skill be complementary. So you just get like a slightly worse, if you want a power sensor, you're gonna get like a slightly bit less damage than you normally would, and a slight bit less bleed. And same thing if you wanted a charged heavy attack. But you get the option of being able to just stun lock and cheese all smaller types of enemies. So it's like, it's kind of weird. So it has good coverage. That's what the Eleonora's gives you. It gives you like good coverage. But the thing is, you could put like something like spinning slash, and it could kind of work just as well, right? Or not just as well, but I don't know. It can be there. Lord, thank you for the follow, man. What's up?
What's going on, Yui?
When you get the luster, normal attacks also buffed. Yeah, when you get the Euphoria luster effect, you gain like more holy damage. It's like plus, I forget what it is. It's like plus 40 or plus 50 damage for the first buff, then like another like plus 80 or some shit for the second buff. I don't know, something like that. Lord with a prime sub. Thank you, man. W's my guy, Lord with the prime subscription. Best Ash of War from Milady, obviously Wing Stance. Not even close. Should I go Dex Faith or Dex Arcane or Arcane Faith for a vampire life-stealing build? Blood Tax, Godskin, Swaddling Cloth. Yeah. You could go with a Faith Arcane build if you want that, and then go with like an occult-infused Blood Tax, because you can get a lot of health regen that way. And also throw in the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. And with a little bit of Faith, you could use some health regen spells like Blessings Boon and shit like that. But I think that's probably the best bet. I think in terms of like the best health regen, like Prelate's Charge on a Great Stars is the best, but the damage is shit. Damage is awful with Prelate's Charge, but it is a really good way to give you some health regen. Also, Prayerful Strike. Prayerful Strike gives you like 30% heals in just like one hit, which is kind of insane. And you could potentially go like Power Stanced Great Stars, have one with Prayerful Strike, and have the offhand with... I mean, it kind of is counterintuitive. I don't know. I don't watch the One Piece manga. I just watch the anime. Give me a detailed breakdown on how you'd fix the scalings in this game. I'd remove the letters and replace them with numbers instead. I'd also just let almost every single weapon just be infused, or be able to get infused. So we can actually like remove the dog shit fucking thing that has, you know, a lot of weapons that have shitty ass scalings and have skills that scale off that scaling. I don't know, it's just kind of shit. How does it feel being famous? I don't know about... I know about that. But I feel good though. I feel good. I just started playing AC6. Which weapons should I stick to? I don't know. They've buffed a lot of weapons since I last played it, I think. It's kind of hard. I know. Things like full auto weapons are really easy to use because you have 4 different guns, right? And having guns that you can just hold onto the trigger and it's just going to keep on going, keep on firing. So like the Gatling guns are just really good for that. And in terms of like your back weapons or your arm units, or your back units, things like grenade cannons are really good. basically, when you're making AC6, what you want to have is have something for high direct hit adjustment and have something for high impact. So whether you have your arm unit have like a bazooka or something like that to get high impacts, like bazookas and grenade cannons are like a must-have in PvE. If you're not running that, then you're probably running a shotgun, and you're just aping really close. But it's kind of a bit challenging sometimes with a shotgun. But those are like the best things, and like all swords are really good as well, because like they don't cost anything. What's up, Kirisu? I know so many different ways you can build. Like, there's so many different ways. I know laser cannons are really good as well. Like assault rifles are really good, and it depends what type of legs you want to go with. Like if you're gonna go with the quad legs and just keep flying up in the air, things like missiles are just gonna be just better than grenade cannons. It just depends on the play style. The good thing is about Armored Core 6 is that the build creation is so like forgiving. Like, I mean, experimenting is so good. So good. Because like you can buy parts just as much as you can sell them for. So like you can just go test something out, go to the arena. There's like a little testing damage grounds where you can like customize what enemies you want to fight. Go test out whatever you want to. If it's not working for you, you can just sell the part for the exact same price that you bought it for. So like you can just test shit out for free in that game. It's great. Color weapons are OP. Yeah, but you get color weapons like in New Game Plus and Plus 2 and shit like that. I got bitten. Golden Ram, what's up, man? What's up, Yosh? How's the run? Well, I haven't really killed a single thing yet. I'm just kind of, you know, just getting my prep stuff done and talking to the chat. If Lies of P sequel happens to be spell-based, do you think it would outdo Elden Ring? No. I don't think any company can touch From Software. At all. I don't even like fucking Lies of P better than Dark Souls 2, respectfully, so. But I like Lies of P though, it's great. Yui is Spider-Man now, yeah. I got stung by a bee on the lip. Nice. You ever play Elder Scrolls? I have not, no. Lies of P doesn't interest me? Yeah, it's a cool game. It has its things that it does well. Like it's a really polished game. What's up, Andrew? How are things, man? I am doing pretty well. YouTube chat doesn't feel the same without the emotes. There's emotes. Isn't there emotes there? I don't know. For a DS1 or DS2? I like DS1. DS2 over Lies of P, that's a hot take, is it? I don't think so. I don't think it's a hot take to prefer a FromSoft game over Lies of P. Kryla, thank you for the 2 months, man. Woo. W's from my guy Kryla with the whole last subscription. Thank you. Lies of P is very linear. Yeah, it is. It's like extremely linear. Like it's linear, small game, but it's like nice, it's concise, it's focused. Like the build creation could be a little bit better. There's like not much variety in terms of builds and shit like that. So, but it does nicely. Like the bosses are pretty cool. The combat's nice. It can be a bit unforgiving sometimes with like some of like the really delayed fury attacks and shit. I feel like there could be, I don't know. One thing that I've always wanted in that game for the fury attacks, because they're just a problem, is that every single time that you deflect a fury attack or get a perfect block in a fury attack, it should just like immediately result in like you getting a guard break or being able to get them staggered to get into a guard break. I forgot what the actual fucking thing's called. Because like you can't fucking like dodge it. You can't block it. Like the only way is to just straight up just deflect it, and like they're all like so delayed and hard to fucking pull off. And I think the risk reward is not there. Like it's satisfying when you get it off, but like it feels like it should just give you so much more I forgot the word is. It should just do so much more posture damage basically. That's one thing that I would have liked. That'd make the game way easier than it already is. Get good cope. What do you mean? You're coping right now? I did a level 1 run in the game. How is that coping? I'm better than most players in that game. How many people have done a level 1 run in Liza P? Oh, it's actually without using the fucking deflect or the perfect... What do you call it? The perfection grindstone. Did no perfection grindstone level 1 run. Hell no. Thoughts on Taco Bell? We don't have Taco Bell over here. I actually like Liza P. I just think like there's some things about... I don't know, I was just talking about... I'm just rambling about the content or the combat, so... This came into my mind. Can you fucking not be a piece of shit today? I don't think anyone's actually done like a level 1 Liza P. No perfection, grindstone, no summoning, level 1 run. Tell me how many people have done that. And that was actually pre-fucking patch. That was before, what do you call those bosses got nerfed as well. That was before like the whole, Manus nerf and shit like that. And that was all bosses too. What's up, Julio? How things, man? Manus got nerfed? Yeah, a few bosses got nerfed. I'm pretty sure Romeo or King of Puppets got nerfed. Manus got nerfed, and I think it was somebody else. I forgot who it was. It wasn't like that big of a nerf, but... It's kind of like the Radahn nerf. To Manus. Sapphires, what's going on, man? What's up? Romeo is such a fun boss. Yes. Romeo is the best boss in the game. It's amazing. S tier. Does Liza P have a DS1 Pyro soul level type run that you can do? Pyro? No. With Liza P level 1, you just gotta get good. Like, there's nothing that you could use to cheese the game at level 1. Got a job interview tomorrow. Should I mention that I did pre-nerf Radahn no summons? You should. Show them gameplay too. Aesthetic is the favorite part of Demon Souls and DS1. I agree. It's pretty cool aesthetic. Wait, did the guy that told me to cope, did he get banned? They didn't ban the guy that told me to get good.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
What's up, Scurry? How are things, man? Jobs nowadays won't hire you unless you finish Rani's questline without looking up a guide. Sure. It's got a banner on YouTube. DS2 of Liza P is bullshit and you know it, don't even lie. What are you talking about here? Am I not allowed to like a game more than another game? Is that not allowed? Can I be like, hey look, I enjoy playing this game more than I enjoy playing this game? Is that not allowed? Like, as a person that likes build creation and freedoms as to where to go, and options, why would I like Liza P more than Dark Souls 2? When Dark Souls has much better build creation and is nowhere near as linear. Why? 500 gifted subs yesterday and I didn't get one. It was more like 700, but yeah. Eleonora does a unique heavy attack. It like hits like one more time. It's like a longer animation, obviously, because it swings an extra time, but it obviously just does more damage. Thoughts on Legion arms? They're okay. I think for the most part, they're like... They could have done better with Legion arms. If there was like a way... If we kind of used like FP, how you could like regenerate it without having to use like finite items, it would have been better. Ah, Lazy. What's up, man? One thing that would have been cool... I feel like it should have just worked like Elden Ring and stuff. How like you just have like an FP flask that you can regenerate, and using the FP flask regenerates your Fable. Or you have like one bar for your Legion arm and your Fable lots. Just have like an FP bar that could just, you know how like the FP bars for your spells and your skills? Kind of the same thing. Just have like a one bar for your Legion arm and your Fable lots, and just have a way to regenerate it. That'd have been cool. The throwables are strong on Liza P? That is true, yeah. What am I doing? I feel like I was like not allowed to level up because they're talking about doing level 1 runs. It's like, I can't level up. It's like, no, I can. I can. 19 of those, and what's the dex requirement? I forget. 21. I might just leave on the dex tier and now put going points to this first. Yeah, good enough. Let's go upgrade this and then go kill Margaret, I guess. See what's up. Trying to beat Elden Ring with a great katana's feint attack?
This way tarnished. I'd heard turned upon the talk.
Do you ruin the dragon as well? No, I don't bother with the dragon. Why did I say no? It's like 5 minutes and I don't really need it. Like the... What do you call it is enough. The Knight's Cavalry is enough. I defeated Balteus today. The fight was peak. Nice. It is a pretty cool fight. It is pretty cool. Another game that I actually liked doing level 1 was Lords of the Fallen. That was like, unironically, it made the game better. I did like 4 playthroughs of Lords of the Fallen, and my most enjoyable one was my level 1 run. Should I get a +2 first? I guess. Do you like Sekiro? Yes. The feeling of DS1 being thrown into a new Greek-inspired mythology and mixed in with late medieval aesthetic has to be one of my favorite looks and feels for any game ever. Nice. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think for me, I like Dark Souls 1 setting the best. It's like the reason why I got into the Souls games is because like of the aesthetic of Dark Souls 1. I just like the medieval setting. So yeah. Think it's impossible to no-hit AC6? I don't think it is, no. I don't think it is impossible. People have done Balteus no-hit. People haven't done the entire game, like, consecutively, but I think people have done it in increments. Like, I think people have done, like, no-hit bosses for all of them. But I don't think anyone's actually no-hit the game from, like, start to finish. So, it's not impossible, but it basically is impossible. We might do a Bale incantation soon. A Bale run soon.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Ongbal did some, I saw, but the plasma chip damage is so hard to dodge. Yeah. Do you base your character's nose off your eye? My nose is way bigger than the character's. What's up, Robert? How are things, bro? Kara got me my first Victory Royale. Nice. Been watching you since March and I only have 10 days. Skill issue. Anyway. I should get a hitbox at the beginning. Yeah, typical. At least it's cheap. That stamina cost is not No. We think more what smells like? I don't know. I even have this stupid the dancer set on as well, which might be bad. That hit me? Makes no sense. How does a +4 flask not like heal me to max? This makes no sense. This might be bad. Oof, that was close. Nice. Like, why did some of those miss? Get a bleed proc. That wasn't too bad. There are gonna be some bosses that are gonna be an absolute problem. Gonna be an absolute problem. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Probably shouldn't actually win it to 21 dexterity. I could go like, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Rider Beast will be fun? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. How long till a stone sheathed sword run? I don't think we're ever gonna do one of those.
You there? It's totally good. You breached the... Well, but of course.
Open the gates! Say Irish wristwatch. There you go. I said it. I beat the game at level 1. Good job. A 0 in all stats run when? I've already done that. I have done a 0 in all stats run. Good job, idiot. Mr. Q, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, the sub. I'm blind. W's my guy, Mr. Q with the sub. Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the subscription. I wish Yui would pound me to the ground. I wish I'd stop being shit at the game. The Gwyn theme is so overrated. Is actually an insane take. Wouldn't it cool if after killing Malekith, enemies stopped respawning? That would have been interesting, but I don't know. Where did the 100 gifted sibes go? He'll probably come in later. Who knows? Build idea for the regalia. A build idea for the regalia? What do you mean? This dude decides to go live at 2 AM? It's 10 AM. What do you mean? Why do you have the dancer set? Because it boosted damage and I just dropped it with cheat engine. So why not? Thought it was going to be pretty funny. Even with the dancer set, it's doing like 14% more damage, which is like... I don't know. Still kind of mid. It's one like problem with the weapon. Like, the damage is not there. I don't know. We've got to get all the multi-hit talismans for it to work. But even then, like the heavy attack is just going to do more damage. But this does more stance damage and it could stun lock better. Oh, I don't know where to rank this thing. I don't know. It's probably just an 8 here, honestly. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're just gonna primarily go into, like, a heavy attack build for damage, just use another one. If you want to go with a jumping power stance build, go with another Twin Blade. We're not gonna be able to kill Godric right now. We can, I mean, but... Do I want to? What's the FP cost is really cheap, right? 11 FP. I don't even need to get... Let's go fight this boss. Go get a +2, go get Golden Vow, go get Flame Gummy Strength. I'll get those things later, it's fine. What a build with a Regalia look talisman stat? Well, okay. Well, stat-wise, I think you go mainly... I think you go split Dexterity Arcane. You're probably gonna go mainly... A bit more into Arcane, I think it is. Because if you want to use things like the Dragon Communion Seal and some spells. If not, then I think it's mainly dexterity. Obviously, Shard of Alexander, Godfrey's Icon, and the multi-hit talismans, basically. So like Sword Insignia, Millicent's Prosthesis, Godfrey's Alex. What's up, Syntax? How things, bro? Huge damage. Did you start with the dancer set? Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't go to the DLC and pick it up, so... We got a bleed proc. Can I get a stance break? I think most of the stance damage comes off like the follow-up attack. I think like the whole combo does like 60 something, which is still decent. I was about to drink my juice and it didn't let me drink my juice. When you do these Asher War runs, do you do all main game bosses and main DLC bosses? I do like the mandatory bosses and I do a couple of optional ones. I don't do like many optional bosses though. That was a close one, wasn't it? Did the grab attack? I might get fucked up here. Can I please get a stance break? Oh, I have no heals left. Oh. I didn't think that through. Good RNG. Oh. I was about to get a stance break too. I think we're dead. That was my opportunity and I kind of fucked it up. Damage is ass. See, that's what the Eleonora is like. It does shit damage, but it does like decent stance damage. I'm dead. I'm dead. 60 is good stance damage, yeah, but it's for the entire combo. And you can just use like 2 charged heavy attacks and do 60 stance damage, you know? Ribbit, hola. What's going on? Let's just go get some more stuff. Shit's ass. You need like all the multi-hit talismans for it to work. Let's go get Golden Vow, let's go get Flame Get Me Strength, let's go get... not Flame Get Me Strength, we can't use that right now anyway. Might go get the +2 or some shit. And I could probably reel up my flasks, I don't need this many flasks. Have you done a pizza cutter only run yet? I have, yeah. What's going on, Riot? How things, man? This is the exact problem that I had with it when I did this run the first time. It's good at stun locking. So it has like utility there, but like, ugh. Have you done a Horaloo Earthshaker run? I have, yes. It's actually pretty good. Horaloo's Earthshaker is actually decent. Would Regalia be better power stance two-handed or with a shield? Definitely power stance, because, you know, straight swords are just going to be better power stanced. So, but just power stance it, and you can actually use a light attacks, get the boost of the multi-hit talismans, gain the buff and the stacks, and then use the skill. And you could just be doing many, many, many damage. Like in instances where you actually don't get time to use the skill fully charged, you could just use like the power stance and combos, you know? I don't get UE notifications. Damn. The game hates me. Have you done a Godfrey's Axe run? Yeah, I've done, yeah. Almost everything to do with the base game I've done. I've actually done this one already as well, but it's been a while. And I'm doing it. We're going to rank the Twin Blades soon, so I was like, might as well. Ricky, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Poleblade? Yeah, we're going to pole dance today. What sword would be best power stance with the Regalia? Well, ideally another Regalia, because nothing really else has like the same scalings. But for like a bleed infused straight sword, got like a bleed infused Lord Swan straight sword, I guess is like your next best bet, because it's gonna be like similar types of scalings at least, and you might be able to proc bleed too. Have you done a consumables only run? I have, but I was back when back for the base game. What's up, Moon? How things, man? Oh, damage, please be better. We're good, we're cooking. Oh, that's another annoying thing. It just like overshoots the target. Oh, this is so mid. I'm going for it. It worked out. It worked out. Does two-handing the Poleblade make the Ash Ward do more stance damage? No. It does not. You should try Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. I don't really care much for Monster Hunter, so probably not.
How to work for it? Oh, yeah. If you venture,
Euphoria is cooler? Yeah, Euphoria is pretty cool.
that's this time we part. That's this time we part.
Okay, let's go get this to +2, and then now we have Golden Vow. Go roll up my flasks again. Gonna do Rani's quest? No. No, we're not. Least favorite meta. Least favorite meta. Probably jumping attack meta. It's probably my least favorite one. Out of all like the most powerful stuff, I'd rather have like skill spamming, charged heavy attacks, guard counters and shit. I think jumping attacks is probably my least favorite of the bunch. It's like the least fun in my opinion. The least. The Poleblade dance does count as a dance, yes. Ashes, I was gonna reel up my flasks, right, wasn't I? Can you please let me reel up my flasks? Gonna play Sparking Zero? No. Why'd you delete all my history on the Discord? What are you talking about? The general chat got deleted. I didn't delete anyone's fucking history. Oh shit. This is my second attempt. It's alright, I came in here before. It's like, where the fuck's the, It's like a permanent record. Give me my runes, all 150. I don't know. Starting Bloodblade, any tips? Ugh. Yeah, like, or any weapon that you get is viable. The weapons that you get right at the beginning of the game, you can carry from start to finish. Like the Sword Cleaver is like the best weapon in the game. There's that. Don't forget to parry. I mean, just spamming your gun and resulting in parries, that just works every single time. Get used to the fact that you have to farm, because the game has finite healing, and it sucks ass. Even with light roll, I couldn't dodge that. What a disgusting game this is. I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff. How is this versus the Ansbach Incans? Well, the Ansbach Incans has been doing better so far than this, so. Blood Ball, yeah, the farming does suck ass. That's gonna grab me. Oh, he sucks. You suck, bro. I wasn't paying attention.
What's going on, Yui gang?
What's up, Merzo? How things, man? Yeah, like when you're fighting bosses like this, you wouldn't really use the skill, honestly. You'd go with charged heavy attacks instead. Just do more fucking damage. Like, look at that. How did that miss? I don't like this shit. Probably a lower A tier. I don't know. We'll go see how it goes. Why did you beat Lords of the Fallen, Lies of P, but not Wukong or Enotrio? Well, by the time that things like Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P came out, one, there were bigger games than Enotrio, and they're Souls games. So there's content I can make. There's games that are content that I can make. There's games that I can make content on. I'm so stupid. And they came out like well over a year and a half. That was like a year and a half after the release of Elden Ring, whereas, you know, the DLC just came out 2 months ago. So I can still make Elden Ring. Elden Ring is still very relevant to make content on. That's number one. And yeah, Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen are just actual Souls games. Which I guess is the biggest reason. I actually would have made content on Wukong and Enotrio. Enotrio is Souls. With, like, you know, different stats, different build types, and lots of build creation. But, like, Enotrio is not that big. People didn't like Enotrio. Even though I actually liked it, I actually didn't mind it. It was pretty fun. For the hour that I played it. Until my fucking stream crashed. And then Wukong is not even a Souls game, so. There's no content there. I don't know, if Enotrio was more popular, I probably would have made content on it. Because I actually enjoyed playing the game, but people didn't care for it much. Is it a hot take to actually like Torrent? I wouldn't say so, no. Why does York Spear feel like more like a halberd in DS2? Because I don't know. Maybe because it kind of has the moveset of one? I don't know. Would you play Wukong again off stream? No. What's up, Judas? How things, bro? Souls game do you love the most? I don't know. Probably this one or Dark Souls 3. Pretty cool. Not calling Crucible Bloom good, but doing a run with it, and it's pretty regularly doing 4 to 7k damage. Interesting. Playing games off stream is cringe as fuck. Maybe. Lords of the Fallen had much promise, but sloppy execution destroyed it. Yeah. Like, the funny thing is, like, when games... Like, when you're making Souls games now, you have to have, like, a gimmick or something going for it, and to make it separated. Otherwise, you're just making, like, you know... just a ripoff. And then Lords of the Fallen was like, let's make an Umbra world where we have, like, a second world when you die and you get teleported there. I was like, what an interesting mechanic. And, like, that was, like, the worst part of the game. So, like, sometimes, like, simple, like, just having a simple game is just better, you know? I think it's, like, confirmed that people would rather have, like, innovative combat than have, like, innovative, like, gameplay loop. You know what I'm saying? I think people like the Souls gameplay loop. They like the just traditional, like, Souls level design, an interconnected world, going from area to area, fighting cool and challenging bosses. But I think what people like the most, obviously having a different aesthetic, that's number one, and just having different gameplay. Okay, different combat, I mean. So I think that's what people prefer. So that's kind of why I don't really care much when, like, games have a bunch of these, like, weird ass, like, mechanics that is trying to be different. You know what I'm saying? These gameplay mechanics, like Umbral kind of shit. Did you play Stellar Blade? I played the demo. I was like, this is kind of cool, but I obviously didn't play the game because it wasn't going to be a game I'm going to make content on because it's not a Souls game. A lot of the, like these Souls-like games coming out are all like just action RPGs. They're not even Souls. It's like I can't make content on them. Should we be playing DST right now? No. Different build options keep it replayable? Yeah. Lords of the Fallen such a massive letdown? Yeah. The funny thing is people are more hyped out about Lords of the Fallen than Lies of P. Like before both of the games were coming out, people were like more hyped about Lords of the Fallen. And I was too as well. And then the demo for Lies of P came out. Lords of the Fallen never got a good demo, but then the demo for Lies of P came out and I started playing it and I was like, oh, this shit's actually fucking good. This is gonna be a special game. Because I love the demo. And then yeah. Played the shit out of that game when I dropped. It's great. Great game. Anyway, okay, give me this shit and give me this shit and let me go. What's going on, Adil? How things, bro? Going to some vigor. We might be trading out a whole bunch. Might go grab the dexterity tier too. What's the scalings right now? Please tell me you're getting... Oh, wait, D-scaling and dexterity? Wow. Ugh, let's go get the sword insignia talisman. Favorites weapon in Elden Ring? Probably the Maracus hammer. It's pretty cool. One of the best New Game Plus mechanics is with the puppet dialogue. That was pretty cool. Demon Souls is just old but still revolutionary. Yeah, that's cool. I like Demon Souls. Every Souls game before Bloodborne is just bad. It's hard to go backwards. I can't imagine if I started with like a PS4 or the PS5 games. I wonder if I would have hated Dark Souls 1 if I played it after I played games like Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. What's up, Kako? How things, man? Veen, what's going on? Have you been well? Welcome in. Do you get more money if I watch on Twitch or YouTube? I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's go wherever you're comfortable, buddy. Do you think the Rolana Swords is a good option for a faith build? If you're just going to go pure faith, no. You kind of want to go into both. There are better options for pure faith builds, 100%. Did Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 first coin Souls-like? I mean, people didn't really call it Souls-likes back then. It wasn't even a genre. Like, the first Souls-like game to come out was like in... like 2014. And Dark Souls 1 is like the infinitely more popular game. A lot more popular than Demon Souls. Because obviously it's all platforms. And it's just a better game too. Kara, thank you for the gifted sub. W's for my girl Kara with the whole gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm playing DS1 and DS2 after Elden Ring. All bosses feels like dog shit. Yeah. Thing is, when you play the games like a lot, even when you play a newer game and return to it, it doesn't feel like that bad. You know what I'm saying? Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 remake? Dark Souls 1 never got remade. Dark Souls 1 just got a remaster. And it's like the exact same game. It's just a port. They just ported the game. It's the same thing. Just a bit better quality of life and not anywhere near as bad performance. Let's go get the dexterity too. S-tier Yui hoodie. Nice. Adaptability is ass? Yeah, it is. You look pretty today. Thank you, Kako. Do you think Swift Slash is top 10 Ashura in PvE? Probably not anymore. Might be around about number 10. I'm not sure. Got nerfed. I'm not sure if... I think I don't know. It's right... It's gonna be around about there. Will he kill Millicent? Yeah, probably. Why does no game look as good as the Dark Souls remaster? It's been 4 years. Huh? In the... Demon Souls remake, you mean? What you mean? Do you think you'll ever make merch? Yes. Eventually. Should I try Valorant? Maybe. Demon Souls, the thing is, when you have a PlayStation exclusive game, you can just like focus on having it be optimized just for that one console. And obviously it's next gen console as well. For games like Elden Ring, it's still playing on previous gen, and it's not optimized just for one console. So you're gonna have to, it's gonna suffer some performance and graphical abilities, you know? Especially with how large the game is as well. Like Demon Souls, you're not making a brand new game. You're just like painting a new, you know, coat of paint over the top. That's all it is. I don't know what someone replayed DS2 since it's awful no matter how you approach it. Come on, surely, I don't know, even, like, you can hate the game, you can hate Dark Souls. I can see why someone hates Dark Souls 2. Like, it's probably my least favorite Souls game, but I could see why someone likes it the best as well. I think the game is pretty neat. It has like one of the best build creation out of all the Souls games. Probably second to Elden Ring. Have you played Hades? Yeah, I do, but I don't really care much for that genre of game. I don't care much for the roguelites. Or roguelikes. I didn't even pick up the fucking key. DS had the most variety when it comes to making different builds. Yeah. I'm building for Rolana's Twin Blades. What stats should I focus on? If you plan on this using the skills primarily, then Intelligence and Faith. Because Intelligence is going to boost the magic version, Faith for the fire version. And they're both pretty useful for different situations. But going into Strength and Dexterity actually boost it with more damage for the weapons directly. And that's going to boost it for both weapons. So you kind of just benefit more with Strength and Dexterity if you're just going to hit with the weapon. But if you plan on using the skills, then you kind of go into Faith and Intelligence. It's kind of a weird weapon to build around. Like, it's much better at later levels. Like, once you get to, like, level 200 and above, it kind of shines a lot more. Because you can go to, like 30 Strength and Dexterity, then, like, 40 Intelligence and Faith, and you perform pretty well. Yeah. See it on global games like Assassin's Creed or some... What's this for? That's our peaks. Yeah, true, yeah. The exclusives, yeah. Yui, we couldn't even hope to replace your beauty if we revived an ancient sculpture to hammer your likeness into stone. You mug every man on this planet, and your ripped body applies the wetness status effect onto every woman that lays her, I assume. Her eyes upon you, and you smell like a freshly washed kitten. And you have the cuteness of one too. That's pretty good. Good job. Good job, Rumi. You're doing well. Galaxy level glazing? Chat, this is what I'm talking about. I need daily messages like this from everybody. Another peak Rumi moment. Another peak Rumi. Just practicing vocabulary, yeah. No stone carver could replicate that beak. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. What have I missed? Not much. We're playing the video game. I need to get Flame Gummy Strength. Should we go the Fire 2, actually? I should probably go the Fire 2, shouldn't I? Is it split even? It actually is split even fire damage. We'll go with the Fire 2. We're gonna be getting more physical damage because I'm gonna be going into more dexterity anyway, but it's probably better to have than the dexterity tier, at least at this level. Top 5 Ashes of War after the patch. I still think it's like, you know, Lion's Claw and Wing Stance and all the stance-based skills are like fucking tied for number 3. Ice Spear is up there, Stormblade is up there, Bloodblade is up there. Impaling Thrust, Giant Hunt, those things, yeah. Those are probably your top 10. Something like that. And obviously Golden Bow, the best Ash of War of all time. The most useful one. Oh yeah, Blood Tax is up there too. Yeah, Blood Tax is pretty good. These 2 bosses are peak compared to Consort. Should I use Giant Hunt or Piercing Fang? Depends on the weapon. I don't know, because like I'd use Giant Hunt for like larger weapons, and I would use Piercing Fang for smaller weapons. Why are you redoing this? Was it buffed? No, because I haven't done it in a while, and I'm going to rank the Twin Blades next, so... if you use Godric's Great Rune and stay at 150, do you consider it a 150 build, or is it cheating? I still consider it a 150 build, it's fine. Which is the best final boss of all the DLCs? Obviously Gale. Obviously Gale. Do you ever use the normal attacks of the Maracas Hammer or just the skill? I mean, when I'm using hammers, you're just either spamming charged heavy attacks or you're just spamming skills. So, if I have a shorter opening, obviously I'm not going to just spam the skill. Then you probably use a charged heavy attack instead. Idiots on TikTok saying Radahn was better. What's this for? Radahn was better for what? Sister Freyda or Millennia? Probably Freyda. Maybe, I don't know. I know, I like them both. Breaking news, man gives her a 3k. Yeah, that's insane. Lots and lots and lots of money was gifted yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's weak to slashing damage and fire damage. Can I get a stance break? I actually got some hyper armor there too. That was kind of cool. About to try Maracas Hammer for the first time? Nice. Moonlight Butterfly or Millennia? Fuck the Moonlight Butterfly. If you're using the Sword Lance, I'll probably use Piercing Fang with the Sword Lance. Like, any weapon that can get Piercing Fang, I'm using Piercing Fang over Sword Lance. Giant Hunt. Like, Giant Hunt's good because it's a way to get, like, a nice poking attack skill for, like, Colossal Swords. But Piercing Fang is just better for most other things, you know? Because it's just, like... I don't know, I haven't looked at the stance damage differences, though. Giant Hunt might do more stance damage. And it can send enemies flying, but I think Piercing Fang... The fact that you can, like, lunge really far is pretty good. I like Impaling Thrust better than Piercing Fang, though. But yeah, both pretty good. Didn't you already do this weapon? Yeah, but we're doing it again because it's been a while, then Twin Blades are going to get ranked. I like Impaling Thrust better because it's quicker. And it does the same stance damage. Because, like, when I use those skills, I think the major purpose is the stance break. Not the major purpose, but, like, I think it's, like, probably the primer. Ah, yeah, maybe, I guess. It's the same fucking thing. Best weapon for Impaling Thrust? And here we are again. Just every fucking day with this shit now. It's like the same time as well. Like, an hour into the stream, it just does this shit. And I can't even, like, I don't fucking get it. Like, none of it makes any sense. Like, what is even disconnecting? I'm hearing noises and, like, none of it makes any sense. It just turns off. I have to, like, just, I don't know. I don't get it. My whole, like, I don't fucking know. I gotta go figure it out. I gotta go look shit up. Like, it just happens, like, once a stream. So it's like, whatever. Sometimes it happens twice, actually. But, like... Blood Tax on the Great Katana? Yeah, it's pretty good. Overheating? But it happens earlier in the stream, but it doesn't feel hot. I'll see you, Tyrone. I don't get it. Kara is in your PC? Yeah, it's all fucking Kara's fault. Have any idea what Elden Ring 2 would look like? I have no idea. I don't want one either way. Do I bother? I don't know. I'm not gonna get Golden Bow, it's fine. Bro, come on now. What's your favorite Twin Blade? Probably the Euphoria. What's the optimal build for the Mariah sword? Strength, Arcane. And then Chart of Alexander, Godfrey's Icon, multi-hit talismans. What's up, Lucky? How things, man? Cerebral, what's good? I do a pretty quick run today because I got stuff that I gotta do. Scale with Arcane or Strength more? I think it scales more with Strength. But it's kind of like split even, I think. I forget. And I gotta go. I forget. I think it scales better with Strength. But it's like, it's pretty close though, I think. Teleport? Yeah, we might do some teleporting this run. Might do lots of teleporting. Say with that Mariah does split magic damage. Yeah, there's some like arcane weapons in the game that get split magic damage and I don't really know why. Like the both the Mariahs and the Regalia, the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword, the Clinging Bone, weapons that get like arcane scalings and split magic damage. When do you not teleport? First of all, I don't teleport that often. Like, I only just teleport, like, after Morgoth. I probably teleport to, like, I just, like, skip the Forbidden Lands. That's it. And I probably teleport through the DLC sometimes. You stink at this game? Do I actually? Chat, am I bad at this game? Thanks for the daily streams and helped me, especially last week. While I wait on this slow-ass Dr. Junk. Hopefully things get better for you, Pepe. I'm glad to see you in the stream. You're okay, I guess. Thanks, man. Let's go get Flame Gummy Strength and stuff. I don't think you're bad since you know the game better than developers. Probably. Probably. NW, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. And Leon too. What's up? Oh, Leon? I don't know. I was probably gonna say Leon. What's up, bro? What's going on? Definitely have gotten way better, hoping to be out and again by Thanksgiving. Hell yeah. Nice. Is my name hard to read? Yeah, it's hard. Was it Nusa? Nusa? I don't fucking know. Look, speaking is hard, alright? Reading is hard. Leave me alone. Said it right the first time, see? I just suck. A curved greatswords and great katanas about the same as in speed, stance damage, etc. Yes. Yes. I think great katanas have faster light attacks by like a little bit, I think it is. Specifically with like the follow-up light attacks. But the charged heavies are a bit slower. But great katanas get the option of poking attacks. Which means piercing damage. And they get more stance, or more weapon skill options too. I read it as NSYNC. Maybe it is NSYNC. How did you come up with the name Yui? I didn't. It's just my nickname in real life. Other people came up with it. Just a shortened version of my actual name. That's all it is. What's the thing with girlfriend in chat? Can someone explain? I don't know. People are obsessed with my life. And they're invested in me. And they want to know if I have a relationship. So people made a command. I don't know. It is what it is. We're nosy? Yeah. Is that a Yui reference? I am Chismosa. What the fuck does that mean? Yuanda? Yeah. Why can't we make girlfriends in Souls games like Dark Souls 3? I mean, you can get married in this game as well, right? I don't know. It's Spanish for nosy. Oh, okay. What happens when you live in the limelight? Maybe. Means a gossip queen. Okay. Understandable. In other words, my mother-in-law. Yeah. Let's go get this and go do some more killing and stuff. Okay, dexterity 2. I forgot to get the fire 2. It's fine, we'll go get that later. Let's go get in some more health. Oh my god. Why isn't level up the top option? Why is level up the second option? Why do we need to pass the time? Why is it the most important thing? And why did it like annoy me as well? What's your opinion on shitty Dark Souls? It's actually pretty funny. I mean, it used to be funny. It's like now more like, I don't know. It's very Kuma energy now. I don't know. Like the bigger something gets, the like the less the more casual the audience gets. And now it's like it's very Kuma energy and it's very, I don't know. Yeah. It had its moments. It was like actually just like, it used to be a good place for just like shit posting. Now it's not even shit posting. It's just like, it's just, yeah, it's just porn. just femboy worship, yeah. Basically. You think they're making another DLC? No. I once saw you getting clowned in a Reddit thread. Yeah, I actually had to defend myself because people are like saying the wrong things. So I had to go to the Reddit and start arguing with motherfuckers. And this should actually put in some nice work against this guy. Because he can get staggered and he's weaker to fire damage. Or she. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Redditors are the stupidest people. They're really annoying. Redditors suck. What's up, Arise? How things, man? Tokyo Boy. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What's the deal with Mr. Beast? I don't know. I don't keep up to date with YouTubers and their drama. Don't really care. Why are there girl knights in Souls games as if they would stand a chance in battles anyway? Well, they do pretty well, so... I don't know. Why is there a big fucking tree with a stick fighting me? It's a fantasy game? Let me fight that guy? Yeah, go ahead. And are we that offended that women have a sword? God forbid. Mr. Beast gave my son lead poisoning? Damn. What's the highest damaging hefty pot? Well, it depends on who you're fighting, I guess. Yedo, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure, like... You have to go look at my pot video. Go look at my hefty pot ranking video. I forget. It'd probably be like the rock pot. That one's pretty good. Or like one of the elemental ones. Probably those. Chalice dungeons are actually terrible. Yeah, they're kind of shit to explore. They get pretty repetitive. Yui does pot unsubscribing. Is that true? Gonna get the fire scorpion charm? We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Are the furnace pots any good? They're pretty high damaging, but like, they're a bitch to farm, so. They're gonna do more damage than like the red main pots, I think it is. Or not the red main, the other ones that just do scale of strength. I forget the names. I don't know. I don't know. I made a list ranking all the hefty rot pots, or the new pots at least for the DLC. So. Last trophy is Queen Yharnam. Yeah. What weapon did you recommend for a seamless co-op level 1 run? The Starfist? Nah, probably not actually, I lie. Probably like a straight sword and square off. Get high stance breaks and be pretty good, I guess. Would be pretty nice. The sword lance? Well, when you get the sword lance, you can go with that too, I guess, yeah. Is this weapon good or is it still meh? It's okay. It hasn't changed, really. But I am going to rank the twin blades next. I want to play with it. You're going to fight Grail? No. I think I already read that, didn't I? I forget. I've been enjoying using the great bows in my recent run. Nice. Any tips for the second phase falling Archbishop Andreas? Just stay on the fat side. Don't stay on the skinny side. And try your best. Use fire damage. I forgot to go put on Flame Gummy Strength. I suck. Starfist or Iron Balls? I forgot to put on the Fire Tier as well. I love this weapon so much. The Starfist is better. It does have the exact same moveset, same stance damage and all. It just gets more damage and it gets a bleed. Like, it's just quite literally the direct upgrade in almost every way. And will you make Lies of P DLC content? Yeah, I will. That's second phase territory, right? Awesome sauce. What's up, man? What is going on? And thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was... Yeah, this stupid fucking skill, man. Why would you overshoot your target like that? Ugh. Are you gonna stop fucking doing this shit? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my... What was that combo? He did like 5 delayed attacks in a row. And I couldn't even see him. I missed the Spaghetti Souls-like game you played. Yeah, it was looking pretty cool. Unfortunate. This is so dumb. Delayed attacks are a fucking mistake. Until Radagon this weapon is funny. Funny as in like fucking mid, then yeah. Could you take apart a 2x2 Lego piece covered with oil with no fingernails? No. I'm going for it. That hit me. Actual insanity. Oh, okay, as long as I'd healed, I guess. Can I get a stance break, please? Thank you. And of course, I have no stamina. This thing consumes so much stamina. Favorite weapon from the DLC? I don't know, probably the hand-to-hand weapons are pretty cool. Do the combo. I'm going for it again. Give me a stance break. That's what I'm talking about. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. Why is the skill damage so bad? Because the weapon doesn't do good damage. That's what it is. The whole purpose of the skill is to stun lock smaller enemies, proc stance breaks quickly, and potentially proc bleed pretty quickly too. That's it. But the total damage is shit. So when you start fighting enemies that are resist to bleed, that cannot get staggered pretty easily, it's like a pretty big issue. And that in those instances, you just use like the heavy attacks instead, which would be pretty decent. Like you could pair it alongside like another like bleed infused twin blade and go like power stance jumping attacks, and against smaller enemies, you could just stun lock them. But like the jumping attacks kind of stun lock pretty decently anyway, so I don't know. Legos are insanely expensive. That is correct, they are. Moga's going to be so ass. I mean, at least you can proc bleed on him. And it's going to do mainly physical damage anyway, so... Yeah, we're getting mainly physical damage. We'll go with like the... We'll be fine.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck, if I can't, you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
I suck. Okay, Vigor. I need health so I can trade out with this long ass skill. Give me that shit too. I would like to have the stamina tier instead actually. Fuck this shit. Let's go get a Taliesin pouch. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah. How long do you think this stream will be? We'll see. Maybe like 4 hours. We'll see. Did you dream of hot dogs? No. I did not dream of hot dogs, no.
You have now to become
Are we still +4? Yeah, we're gonna get to the +5 probably now. Why are you doing this? Because I forgot about it. I'm not sure if I like this shit or not. And I'm going to rank the Twin Blades next. So, yeah. That's how we're doing it. Little quick, easy run. What should be my last Talisman pouch? I got to go get the Finger Seal. Should I go kill the Falling Star Beast? Or should I go kill... Should I go to the Volcano Manor? To get my 5 and 6. We'll see. We'll see. Can I get the Lord of Blood as well? So we might just go to the Somber 7. We're not going to bother going to the Volcano Manor. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay, give me this shit. Memorize spell. Flame, give me strength. Cool. Fantastic. Godskin, Twin Blade in the top 3? Yeah, it should be top 3, yeah. The top 3 are probably like Euphoria, Gargoyles, Godskin. What's in my other Talisman pouch? Should I get the Fire Charm? Should I work and get a Millicent's? I should probably work and get a Millicent, shouldn't I? A Yui knee reveal. And knee reveal. Crazy. Best infusion for a dagger if I'm doing crits. Well, it depends on for what build that you're going with. Like typically, because for critical attacks, it doesn't matter if you have split damage or not, because like split damage just goes through. So like you just get more damage. If you have like a split damaging build. So if you have like a dex build, then go with like a lightning infusion. If you have a strength build, go with a fire infusion. If you go with a faith build, flame art, magic infusion, or magic build, intelligence build, magic. So yeah, basically is how it's supposed to go. Are you doing the DLC too? Yeah, we're gonna do some of the DLC. Is Bale Flame Lightning affected by the Lava Talisman? I do not believe so, no. I think the Bale's Tyranny is, but not Flame Lightning. Dodge that. Doesn't R1 spamming proc bleed really fast with this weapon? Yeah, probably. But you probably proc bleed faster with the bleed infused regular Twin Blade instead. Would you put Blacksteel top 3? Probably not, because I think like the gods, like it's just because it's only good with like, you know, a holy sacred infusion, and where it can get lots of damage and get like some of the highest damage. But I'm pretty sure like the Euphoria can just get more damage if you have like the ×2 luster effect. It could just like hit harder. It could be a nice power sensing option with that, but in that instance, you'd rather just go with like a regular infusible weapon. So you get the option of being able to switch, because if you're just locked into holy damage, not locked in, but I don't know. Okay, Kamara, thank you for the follow, and Shamrock with the 13 months. Damn, fuck me. W's my guy Shamrock with the resub, 13 months. Thank you, bro. So yeah. It does get like the same moveset as the Godskin Pillar, but you could just use the Godskin Pillar. And being like not getting split damage, it might just hit harder as well. Organic Wolf, what's up, man? T Manches, thank you for the follow. What's up? Wish there was a Somber Faith Katana? Yeah. 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 Are you in Team Hitless on the Discord? I think so, yeah. Yeah. I think I uploaded one of my runs there, so. Have you put spikes? Oh, you're talking to me. How did I get hit there? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hold on a second, champ. Okay, stay still. Do the thing. Thank you. Can I get a stance break, please? I'm going for it. I don't care. It's guaranteed anyway, isn't it? But as I got the stance break too. Hit him in the head for that bonus damage. Okay, let me heal up, champ. No grabbing for you, buddy. Is it a dance set from the DLC? Yeah, I just used cheat engine to drop it, because, like, I don't know. I started off with a wretch, and I was like, I'm naked. Get an armor set. Let's drop the dancer set. Probably a bit of cheating, but it is what it is. It's like, how much more damage is it? It's like 14% more damage. Cam unlocked is easier. I don't know, was I playing unlocked there? I don't even know if I play unlocked sometimes. I think, like, instinctively, I just, like, unlock for larger bosses. Like, I just never lock on for larger bosses. So, yeah. And I'd never lock on in the older games, too, so... sometimes I do, we'll see. If I'm using, like, spells and shit. Did you ever do a redo of your skill run? I don't think I have. Honestly. I was like, this guy will be too easy. I think I bothered. What's up, Mies? How things, man? Do I hand a Millennia run next? I've done one already, like a while ago, so... Even though I did this one a while ago too, but I'm doing it again. But it's because I'm like unsure where I'd rank this. Where I was kind of already sure with the hand of Millennia. Like, I'm not really sure. I don't know. I always, like, my opinion always changes on this thing. I just don't even know. Like, it's like, sometimes I think it's cool, sometimes I think it's shit, and it's like... I don't know. Does this thing just, like, have infinite, like, poise? It's not even getting a stance break? It's crazy. How's it called the Hand of Millennia while it's only the blade? Because it's like an extension of her hand, so I guess it was like a cool name. The Hand of Millennia. Doesn't leave her hand. It's poetic. Dancer set is very pretty. It is. I look really cool. Hell yeah. Alright, what am I doing now? What talisman should I get? I don't know. Oh, I should work on the Millicent, shouldn't I? Yeah. We're gonna kill this guy first, and then we'll go get Millicent's prosthesis, and then, you know, get some more stuff. This might not go very well against this guy. He's resist to fire damage, and... I don't know. We'll see. A nose-accurate Yui? Probably. Does Poisoned Hand deal the same stance damage as the Starfist? Yes. But the Starfist is going to be better, because, you know, Procs Bleed does more damage, and you can infuse it with Cragblade to make it do even more stance damage. Does this skill have the second most stance damage of any unique skill in the game? Probably. It's up there. I don't know how much it is compared to... I don't know. Probably, yeah. Thing is, it does it in like a really long animation though. And like in the time that you just use the entire skill combo, you could probably get off like 2 charged heavy attacks with like a fucking straight sword. And it could do just as much stance damage. Or you could get like 3 charged heavy attacks with the Starfist. And do way more stance damage. So, like, it's good at proccing stance breaks. But, like, it's not that amazing, though. I had a feeling I was gonna get hit there. Hold up a second, champ. I'm gonna go lunge in towards him, and you're not gonna hit me with another fireball. He did. Why would you do that? Give me a stance break. I thought he was doing the other one. I was like, where's the thingies? Normally he doesn't do when you're that close. I'm tripping. You gonna fight Consort Radahn? Yeah, we're gonna fight Radahn. Gonna fight Radahn. Oof. Close one, buddy. Close one. Hit him. Oh, I have no stamina. Oh, thank God I fucking survived. That's why you level up your vigor. Okay, stay still. Oh, that's not good for me. Thank God for the blade proc. Was it a blade proc there? I wasn't really paying attention to his health. Shaq, thank you for the follow. What's up? We did it though. Okay. So we gotta work on getting Millicents. We can go get Lord of Blood Exaltation too. Is Great Axe any good? His Great Axe? What, his weapon that he just dropped? This piece of shit fucking thingy? No. How much damage does the dress give? I think it's like fucking 12%? 12 or 14%. Maybe it's 10% actually, I don't know. Chad, how much is it? It's like 10 or 12%, I forget. Is Elden Ring simply an Artorias reference? Maybe, yeah. What is that noise? It's a, sounds like a circular saw or a grinder.
And thus I shall farewell.
It's a grinder.
I wish you luck. You have, I have no.
Alright, cool. We need some more endurance. This shit sucks. Vector says 10%. Cool. Do you prefer dual Great Stars or prefer only one? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just, I don't know. If you're going with a strength build, maybe just one, because obviously two-handing gives you more strength. And obviously, like, Great Hammers are going to be heavy. Maybe, like, at later levels, I probably prefer two in power stancing. And obviously, like, it just depends on the build, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on the build. Imagine a DS1 remake with an expanded moveset. That's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Only thing we can really hope for is just like, if there's gonna be a Dark Souls 1 remake, is some better quality of life, and getting rid of 4-directional rolling. As long as there's no 4-directional rolling, then we're fine. Is this your favorite Twin Blade? No, I like the Euphoria better. Been struggling to cut his wheel into tiny slices for 10 minutes. Cut this wheel. What? A wheel of cheese. Okay. Like the fuck are you talking about? You'll get there. Prefer a DST remake? Like, the thing is, like, the problems with Dark Souls 2, they go beyond a remake. Like, there's no fixing a lot of the problems with Dark Souls 2. Like, there's nothing that you could do. Like, at that point, just make a brand new game. So, a Dark Souls 2 remake will just be like a visual change. That's what it is. A remake that makes Dark Souls 3 feel as good as Elden Ring? The fuck? Dark Souls 3? Of all games? Dark Souls 3 needs a remake? That shit has aged perfectly. Perfectly fine. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. Fucking that shit does not feel clunky at all. Why you gotta make them so ugly? Just use a default at this point? My guy does not look ugly. He looks perfectly fine. He looks great. You guys are just fucking haters. I want to get a shitty plus. We'll go kill Commander O'Neill. DS Studios is a dog rework. Be great if they just deleted every single dog in every single game ever. I'd gladly sacrifice dogs in real life just to have the dogs in the Souls game go away. That'd be a fair trade. Dark Souls 3 just needs better graphics. What, does it? I think Dark Souls 3 looks fine. I don't know. Out of all the games, you can probably remake Dark Souls 3 in like 10 years from now. I think it's perfectly fine right now. It looks pretty good. Do you have a playlist with Asher War only runs? I was searching for the Malekith run, but I can't find it. You can go to my VOD channel. I know, but I made my VOD channel like a year and a bit ago, so some of my runs are not going to be there. So maybe the Malekith's Blackblade run is not going to be there. I think I did regular Blackblade spell, but the weapon is probably not there. Let me look it up. I did do it, yeah. Cool. Just type in Malekith's Blackblade Yui VODs on YouTube. It's there. What's my VOD channel? It's called the Yui VODs. I need to make a command for my VOD channel. Upload the Golden Land run. It's lost media. The Golden Land run is not there anymore. Has Steven ever killed you? Steven kills me more than I kill him. He's a piece of shit, right? Don't feel bad for Steven, ever. You know how many times or how many clips he like fucks up? I have to like start again. Not start again clips, but I have to like go back to the grace because he kept being stupid. Give me a stance break. God, this boss fight is so annoying. Give me a blade proc. Oh, he listens to me. Nice. Cool. We're going for it again. No, 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 no. Don't do that. No, no, no. Bad. We're going for it. Oh, look at that stun lock. No. I got the last laugh. Why are you wearing a hoodie? It's 23 degrees in Sydney. It's actually 20 degrees right now. And it's cold. Leave me the fuck alone. Are you gonna kill Millicent? Yes, I'm gonna kill Millicent. She is going to die. I'm not bothered to do this running shit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not bothered to do this running shit. We're not gonna kill Millicent. We're gonna go kill the Godskin Apostle and just drop it. I'm like, so not bothered right now. Go kill the Godskin Apostle and just drop it. I'm not trying to go through another 10 minutes of just running. Sick of this shit. Love it when he cheats. Yeah, cheating is based. Steven got an abnormal amount of HP. I mean, omens are just pretty tanky creatures. What's up, Frog? Bro, it's so inconsistent. I was literally like locked onto him and it just like goes in its own separate direction. Like, what are you doing? What do you rank the Blade of Arnspark after your run? I'd give it a high B tier. Early game, it was performing like an A tier type of spell. And once I got later on, it was just, I don't know, it was too inconsistent. Like, the hit detection was pretty weird at closer ranges. It didn't really go that well against skinnier enemies. Kind of like how this thing is working right now. And the damage is not really quite there as well. It needs to just get more damage. And the uncharged version needs to stun lock better too. It doesn't like stagger those smaller enemies as well. What's up, Justin? How are things, man? What's going on? Do you feel any added pressure from being the most attractive of all the Elden Ring challenge streamers? There are plenty of attractive challenge streamers out there. Challenge runners out there. But true, I am the most attractive. What can I say? Just so fucking pretty. What can I say? What's up, Goonchow? Thanks, bro. Morgoth feels too wide until his clothes aren't on. This might be pretty shit. Okay, I thought I was gonna like overshoot the target because it's skinnier, but okay, I didn't know I did that. Can you like not be like this? That should not have hit me. Little Aggie is better? Probably, yeah. Kakaroto, thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. I'm glad that you like watching the stream. We're going for it again. Oh, thank God I had enough stamina. So I got a 5th talisman pouch? Oh, no, we don't need a 5th talisman pouch. It's too broken. There's a slot. I mean, the only reason there's a slot for it is because there's like, you know, there's this stuff here. There's the arrows, so it just comes out, you know. Like we have a slot for a 5th armor set too, you know. Oh, fuck. Oh my... Thank the Lord. Holy shit, I was about to die there. That was close. Okay, let's go to the good old cheat engine and then go drop the talisman. So Millicent gets to live, and we get the thingy anyway. Good for her. Good for her. All because I wasn't bothered. Pimp, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Okay, let's go get the Somber 7. We need a talisman that gives us an extra slot. Hell yeah. Dexterity? Dexterity. Dexterity. Dexterity? No, not dexterity. Mind. Endurance? Endurance. We'll go with endurance. Endurance. Best boss. I think Fortisax has the best OST in this game. I like Fortisax's OST a lot. It's really cool. I like that one the best. Maybe because of it's really good and I haven't really listened to it much. I know I listened to like a lot of the other ones, like the ones that are most popular, like Godskin OST, the Radagon OST and stuff. Like I listen to them so much and they're just annoying. Like the Elden Ring title screen, fucking annoying. Every single time I open up the game, dun, it's like fuck off. Same thing with Dark Souls 3. Fuck that shit. I don't care what anybody says. Like, I want the title screen to be more low-key. Like, put the OST somewhere else. Don't put it in the fucking title screen. I'm gonna, like, wake up, like, in the morning. I'm tired as shit. Turn on the game. Dun! It's like, I'm not in the mood for this right now. Go. What is OST? The soundtrack. Like, the songs. The title screen should be Medulla music. Where's Steven? Here's my buddy Steven. Here he is. Steven should get destroyed by this stuff. Yeah, Steven doesn't like this at all. I'm dead. You really hate Elden Ring at this point? Wow. I literally talk shit about Dark Souls 3 title screen as well, so no. I didn't say it's a bad OST, I just said it's annoying. They have such low points for being chunky. They have just as much poise as like knights and stuff. They have 65 poise. Go away, Steve. Cleric Beast is my favorite OST in Bloodborne. You mean the Vicar Emilia OST? Really? Out of all the... Oh, it's good. It's a good OST, but like... No. Like over Ludwig, over Lawrence, over the Living Failures, over Gurman. Oh my god, it pushed it further. Come back. You saw nothing. No, go away. He doesn't say shit about Enotria. Yeah. Enotria is actually better than all the Souls games, chat. Should I get the Lord of Blood right now? Nah, it's fine. I'll go kill Godfrey first. Godfrey. This screeching adds to the aesthetic. Yeah, you can't even hear the fucking OSTs half the time in Bloodborne. So much yelling. All the time. Your soul sounds like soul. That's because Australians say it the same way. It's like raw and raw. Like how the meat can be raw and how the the lion rolls. We just say it the same way. It's a good Australian accent. I'm sorry. I saw. Is that better? Basically said saw twice. Yeah, because I said we say it the same way. If anything, they're basically... Is that a homophone? I don't know. Is it a homophone? Is that what they're called? You're a homophone? What? The fuck did I do? Is that not what it's called when you say like the... I don't know. Fucking, you guys are stupid. Fuck this game. I might die. It went over my head. Homophone and noun. One or two more words such as knight and knights that are pronounced the same but differ in meaning, origin, and sometimes spelling. There you fucking go. This is Morgoth? Yes, this is Morgoth. What the fuck was that spin, bro? Yeah, let's start again. Hold on. Clearly we got off on... Okay, nothing. This is not looking good. Let's start again. Start again. Kill me, start again. This wasn't good. None of this is good. I didn't get into a rhythm at all. My second favorite Bloodborne boss OST is the Hail the Nightmare when you enter the Hypogean jail. Does that count? Yeah, I suck. So yeah, I guess yeah, guess it does count. Jeez, I suck so much. Homophone is also known as a raw. Yeah. I remember going into the Hypogean jail for the first time, or getting kidnapped, playing my blind Bloodborne playthrough, and I was so fucking scared. I just turned it off and went to bed. I'm like, this is too late for this shit. I remember like loading up Bloodborne for the first time as well, and like hearing like the title screen OST, and I'm like, not tonight. I'll play this in the morning. And I still hate horror. I was younger back then. I was a young kid back then. I wasn't that young, honestly. I was 16, but still. Bro, this thing sucks so much against Godfrey, it's not even funny. Very good. In Australia, the controls backwards? Yes. God, this is so shit. Are you interested in making AC6 content after the patch? No, I didn't even know there was a patch. Actually, I did know there was a patch. I just didn't read the patch notes. Your voice is delicious. Thank you, Purple. I'm not looking forward to Horrorloo as well. Horrorloo is going to be such a fucking bad experience. Holy fuck, man. What do you think of enabling skills mid-air? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, of course I got blown from my back. Everything this guy does. Annoying. Come on, bro. Can I follow up? Whatever, fuck you. Somehow, I dodged that entire thing. Somehow. Somehow that didn't go from my head. Let's go stay at full health. Why is gold free gold? Why are like some phantoms not yellow and this phantom is yellow? I don't understand. Maybe it's like a Morgoth projection or Margot projection? This might be bad, chat. This might be bad. We're good. I don't know why it lags at this boss fight all the time. Oh, come on. Please do the follow-up. Oh my god, you had no business doing it like that. Please spin. Thank you. Have you ever played Terraria? No. It's made of pee? Okay. Good old piss-free. Bathed in the rays of gold is actually a golden shower. Nice. I love that. Even bosses use Mimic Tier. He starts jacking off. What the fuck? Sorry, you haven't played Terraria? I'm okay. Oh, okay. We're doing fine. Wait a minute. I picked up a Somber 7 and I didn't get this to +9. Let's go get that done. Munch, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Give me that. Give me that, I guess. Let's go get an 8 and a 9. Did Moog, in fact, invite us to take a shower with him? Maybe. You look like someone that'll enjoy the Minecraft movie. Well, I don't watch movies, ever. And movies that I'll never watch under any circumstance are live action movies, because why the fuck do I care? And I don't play Minecraft. So no, I don't think I would. Would you indulge playing Bloodblade on stream? No. I did play the demo. Are you scared you're gonna enjoy it? I don't know, maybe I watch it and maybe I do enjoy it. I don't really care though. Like, I don't watch movies, like, at all. I'm not a movie guy. Even if they made an Elden Ring movie, I probably wouldn't watch it. Can you say boy in the Kratos voice? Boy. Boy. Basically, I am the voice actor, if you guys didn't know. Variety stream when? Tomorrow. Bro, teardrop scarabs are like the hardest bosses in the game. Can you say soy boy in the Kratos voice? You are a boy? I am a boy. I'm a boy. I like being a boy. And I like boys too. Lendell Catacombs. You'll definitely watch an Elden Ring movie because you can make content on it. Probably, yeah, true. I could do a Elden Ring review. Movie review. Top 10 scenes in the Elden Ring movie. Did you beat Godfrey? Yeah, I did. I beat Godfrey. Shout out the boys. We love him. I love the boys. They're great. Redhead or Gothman? What's better, hammers or axes? Hammers. Because they're basically the exact same movesets, but it's much more stance damage. The only thing axes get better than hammers is weapon skill options. You get things like spinning slash and like sword dance and stuff like that, which like hammers don't, but like who cares? Hammers are going to be better. Unless you're talking about the warped axe, and the warped axe is a special boy. But yeah, axes get pretty mid movesets. They get the exact same movesets as hammers, basically. Even the power stance combo is just fucking dog shit. Like, all smaller types of weapons that are quick, if they have, like... They're typically always better with power stancing, because when you two-hand a weapon, you're going to get more stance damage. So, like, typically larger weapons are going to fare better with two-handing. But for quicker weapons, they're going to fare better with power stancing, because they're lighter already, and you have to worry about stance damage. You just go all into, like, just spamming light attacks and stuff. King, thank you for the $2, man. I'm doing well. How are you, King? But yeah, so like that's why things like curved swords, straight swords are gonna be like amazing. But things like thrusting swords, I don't really typically like as much because their power sets and combos aren't really there. And like when you're two-handing it and stuff, it's not gonna be that amazing. And same thing for like axes. Have you used the better hammer with pierce? What do you talk? What hammer are we talking about? A few hammers get piercing damage. Do you know Scumnut? I know of him. I don't know him personally. I've seen some of his content. He's pretty cool. Oh, that was nice. That was just nice. That was just nice. At least it gets high promo. This guy's like one shot. Can't jump over that one, can you, buddy? Definitely did a lot better than what it did with the, what do you call it? I'm aggroed onto something. What the fuck am I aggroed onto? Jeez. With the Furious Blade of Ansbach. Weapon has the best two-handed moveset? Like heavy thrusting swords are really good. Great hammers are really good. Katanas are pretty good too. We're just on a one-handed katana, I guess. Twin blades are also pretty good. Kinda good. The annoying thing about twin blades, if you guys did not know, this twin blade two-handed light attack does less stance damage than a two-handed straight sword attack and a two-handed curved sword. Does less stance damage. And the fully charged attack, as long as this animation is, this long-ass animation does just as much stance damage as a straight sword heavy attack. 33 stance damage for a charged heavy. Just as much as a straight sword. If you're not using the multi-hit talismans, I think Twin Blades are fucking trash. Yeah. Another good thing Twin Blades kind of do is they have like many weapon skill options. They have like the most weapon skill options in the entire game. Like you get so many Asherwar options. You get everything for like smaller weapons, poking attacks, and some of the Poleblade skills too. Now, none of those skills are going to be optimal with Twin Blades. Like, you're better off just getting more damage with other weapon types. But you have lots of variety with Twin Blades. Character looks like Arlong? Maybe. Yeah, like you get Ice Spear as well. I need like 10 runes to level up. Flowerstone Gavel? Oh yeah, it does piercing damage, yeah. Yeah, Flowerstone Gavel is pretty good. I like it. I wish I got split lightning damage, and I wish I got a Faith Scaling. Would be nice, but it is what it is. Can you cosplay Ronnie one day? Sure. We'll do it tomorrow. Why not? Do you want some more endurance? Go into more health, actually. 4 FP flasks. That should be enough. How does Yui maintain such a beauty of a mustache? It's just kind of trimmed right now. I actually trimmed my entire beard and mustache like the same length, but like I have more hair density on my mustache, so it seems like I kept it long. If you look at it really close though, you'll notice it's the same length. It doesn't look that noticeable. It's kind of annoying. No, let me switch to my thingy thing. Ah, fuck. Have you seen Lil Aggie's Rani cosplay? He just commissioned it. I didn't see a Lil Aggie Rani cosplay, no. Think it's arcane because of the dragon communion? I mean, it makes sense, but like, I wish I'd had like, I wish it was an arcane faith weapon and got split lightning damage is what I wish. Would have had amazing build synergy with all the lightning builds.
Godric the Golden.
Let me caress those follicles. What?
The twin prodigies, Mela and Melania.
The fuck are we talking about? Willful traitors all! General Radon. Hold up a second, champ. Can you say, Gideon Ofnir in the all-knowing in the narrator voice? Sir Gideon Ofnir! He's already gone there? Nice. Did some nice damage. The Dung Eater! Basically, I was the narrator, if you guys did not know. I kind of miss the old Dark Souls narrator. She was pretty cool. I actually like saw like her doing the actual voice acting like in the booth. She's like some like really small like old Asian lady. Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric. It's pretty cute. What does a really thick Aussie accent sound like? Hey, well, we can't scan on you. Fucking just running around and doing the fucking thing, you know what I'm saying? He's fucking, you know, shit my girls, yeah. Basically like that. Kratos and ER narrator? This thing did pretty well. What's the lore behind Morgoth's blood flame? Chat! Connected to the formless mother. He's an omen. Then why doesn't Steven get blood flame?
Allow me, you are unable to prevent the thorns. A husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
My dress is all over the place. Fix it up, buddy. Get a hold of yourself.
Shall I let my hand share them with you?
Vigor. Dexterity.
The
Yeah.
principles you would follow.
Steven is a peasant omen. Damn. Say that about my buddy pal Steven. We're teleporting. What grace is this? We're gonna teleport here. Oh boy. Favorite looking armor? Butt naked. Thought omens were just Marika's curse for trying to genocide the Hornsense. Becoming a god when you're mortal usually comes with lots of consequences. Okay. Gotta go rank the twin blades today, chat. Gotta go make my video. Get started on it, and then I gotta go leave the house. I have to go meet up with some friends. I have to like drive like 20 minutes to go eat some food and then drive back home. Like, what the fuck is that about? People actually do that? It's fucking crazy to me. Who is your favorite demigod? Favorite demigod? I don't know. Is Mesmer a demigod? He's pretty cool. I like his boss fight. God forbid. I know, right? What the heck? How was your concert? I haven't been to a concert yet. We're going like next month. But yeah, today we're gonna go. I gotta go leave the house. It's insane to me. I gotta go speak to homeboy. What's his name? Alexander. Are you secretly Horror? Yes. Yui has a date with my friends, my guys. No, it's not a date. Sorry to hear that. Thank you. It's fine. I'll go out and have fun. It's just like leaving the house. Like, ugh, I have to go out and drive. I don't even know what the fuck this place even is. I have to figure it out. Do you dance or do you bop up and down? My dancing skills are immaculate, okay? Bros before hoes? I mean, one of them's a chick, so... Can't you just fast travel to the Grace outside of the house? I could, but I want to go get this stuff along the way. And go get the other Grace too. Is there any use for the Vikes Dragon Bolts compared to Electrify? No. Outside of like aesthetic? No. Because it just takes up a body buff. Every Anotria OST goes la 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 la. Is that true? I wasn't even paying attention to like the music. I know like the title music was pretty cool for Anotria. Sounded nice, but I think it was like same thing as like, you know, Dark Souls. It just goes way too hard for some reason. And it's just like the title screen. Blood Flame Blade buff ranking when? What the fuck do you mean? You taught the Australian breakdancing team their moves? Yeah. Just fast travel to your friend's house. Oh, okay. I'm not going to their house. I'm going to a place to eat food. Dinner. Vibed. Thank you for the follow. What's up? For Faith Arcane builds, should you just forego a weapon in favor of spells? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Need that Yui nose job? What? Outside in the sun? Well, it's gonna be like later at night. It'll be like 7 o'clock, so it won't be sunny. A power stance seals melee run. No. Machi or Bao? I don't know. I think I know what Machi is. I don't know what the fuck the other shit is. I don't know. I'm got too addicted to a Dark Souls 3 PvP. Can't stop because trying to Estus cancel on Elden. Dark Souls 3 PvP is fucking peak. What if we got the Ice Giant instead? True. Chat, what's the lore behind the mountaintop of the giants being all like snowy and stuff like that? And why is the fire giant here? They just nerfed him by putting him in a place full of snow. Why would they do that? Does having 2 gravelstone seals boost the lightning more? Yes, the effect does stack. It's mountaintops, it's cold. So why did all these giants end up getting frozen and dying? What happened? It's Norway? Why didn't the giants just move to a location where it wasn't snowing? Are they stupid? They got death blighted. You can see the thorns. Oh, so they actually like it here. But they just died. Oh. So like, are all like the giants like, is the fire giant the last one? So like, actually all the giants are like red and stuff like that? And they're like, do they all have like fire abilities and shit? Easy game. The last of its kind. Honestly, fucking thank God. Marika is right. Those giants suck. Fire giants are dog shit, boss. I'm glad they're all gone. We just need Marika to genocide the furnace golems now as well. That'd be fantastic. 4 FP flasks. Yeah, that's good enough. He was kept alive to be miserable forever. So he takes it out on me. Could have gotten a fire giant doer. I mean, Radagon is parts giant. I guess we also kill him. Is that why he has red hair? Finally fixed my Wi-Fi. Good job, Harold. And he hates his hair? Well, honestly, if I was a redhead... Shout out to the redheads in chat, you guys are fine. Is there a boss fight you don't find annoying? No, I'd like for every single boss fight to just like sit there and do a bunch of nothing. Every single boss fight should be like the Mist Noble in Sekiro. Thank God bro is weaker to slashing damage and can be blood out. Redheads are hot, what do you mean? Sure. Maybe for like women, I guess, I don't know. Otherwise everybody else just looks like fucking Ed Sheeran. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, you guys are fine. It's a joke. Shout out to the redheads in chat. I just take it out on you guys because I hate the fire giant, that's why. Can you give pink-haired women a shout out too? Yeah, shout out to the pink-haired women in chat too. Men are just ugly in general. Honestly, I don't blame you on that one. That is true. Women are way cuter. He was like an abusive dad. He gets mad at something and takes it out on us. That's not true. Somebody ban him. Thorny Cracks tier is this build. Yeah, we gotta get the Thorny Cracks tier. I didn't even click the button. It queued up before, like, in the cutscene. Give me a stance break. No, stance break. I said stance break. Don't go into the file. Surely we get a stance break now. Into the eye. How did that even happen? Nice blade proc that we take those. Good RNG. Oof. BBWs. I love BBWs. They're the best. Okay, chat, let's not be horny today. We're gonna play the game. And be normal. Fire Giant screams like he couldn't get a sweet treat for a day, then chops off his leg. He does seem like a pretty stupid toddler. Are all giants this stupid, or is he just like cursed or some shit like that? Like, if all the giants are like this, they seem pretty goofy and stupid, right? I don't know.
Slam my fist down. Stump.
So why did Marika kill them to begin with? What did they do wrong that Marika had to commit genocide? they were annoying. And to be fair, I don't know what I was really expecting. You don't really have a good reason to commit genocide, huh? It's like, what was her reasoning? That's to be a good reason, right? It's like, no, there's no reason. I don't think there is a good reason. Yui is ableist? I'm not ableist. I'm just making fun of the giants. They're just stupid. I guess I'm just racist against giants. Their vibe was low-key off. I didn't like their vibes, so I just had to like commit genocide, you know? I'm just a girl. But let me drink my shit. Anyway, fuck that guy. Do you think he's missing his arm skin because he offered it to the fell god when fighting Godfrey? Maybe. Did he fight Godfrey? I don't even know. Why did he fight Godfrey? What happened there? Giant's flame can burn the Erd tree. Because Mariko. So why keep him alive? And like, I don't know. Why? She forgot to guard the flame so nobody touches it. Ah, she knew he would defend it. Why didn't they just like destroy the flame? Why doesn't she put like a seal over the flame? And how did like we even like, how does Melanie even put the flame from here and put it on the tree? How did she do that? Just put water on it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why did they try to defend the Erd tree? It's kind of like an eyesore anyway. It's like kind of in the way, right? I don't know. I think it's a good thing trying to get rid of the tree. You're a very good YouTuber. I agree. Thank you, Baguette.
I have long observed the lands between. This world.
The Erd tree isn't real
in need of repair
and can only be seen properly with those with the grace. It's a projection.
Are you prepared to commit
Huh?
a cardinal sin? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
This game confuses me.
At a moment.
What's up, Maddie? How things, bro? Chat, why did she have burn marks on her hand? She's just like an edgy goth girl. So that's probably what's going on. Hates burn victims. She tried to burn it before and failed. TikTok challenge. Clearly she was taught how to not touch a hot stove like Homer was. Probably. I wish we got more Eleonora. Maybe. I don't understand why From Software don't just like talk to me first before they make a game. Be like, hey Yui, are you sure this is gonna be okay if we do this? And I'd be like, no, Melina should not be this fucking useless in the game. Make her better. I feel like I should be the co-director. I understand. I'll probably do a better job than Michael. Miyazaki just like rocks up into the office, makes sure that the characters don't have shoes, put in a couple poison swamps, and then just leaves. How would you design the world with great skill? You got it from here, yeah. It's like we've got to make sure that none of these characters have shoots. Step number 1. You guys can figure out the rest. I forgot Alexander. True. There aren't enough FromSoft bulges. We need more Chads with tight hands. See you, Ghost. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Bro's gonna remove the ants? I would remove the ants. Fuck them. What's up, Max? Alright, we're doing fine. We'll just kill this very easy boss. And we'll be okay. One Piece Souls game with unbalanced abilities, just like the anime. We'll be pretty litty. How would you say dog in Spanish? I don't know how to say dog in Spanish. Chat, how do you say dog in Spanish? Do you think Malekith just vibes in the boss room all day? Maybe. Doggo? Pedo? El Doggo. Fuck. Pero for male dog, para for female dog. Hell yeah. I want to get a +10. I'm about to go to the consecrated snowfield. Ugh. I think I kill Commander Nile. Nah, fuck him. He's a bum. Pero? Alright, we go. What am I doing? I don't know. Figure it out. What the f... I don't want to be here anymore. Throw a projectile. What's going on, Juno? How are things? Hope you're doing well, because I'm not. Holy shit, he can? He can what? What can I do? We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Gets hits once. How did I not dodge? Oh. Oh, I hate both of these guys. They're the worst. Chat, this is not good. See, I would like to punish that attack, but the fat guy's in the way. So what happens when you have long skills at a close range, the Godskin though is an absolute problem. That should just miss me, man. Like, what does he even hit me with? None of it makes any sense. Of course he threw a projectile as I'm about to punish his attack. And of course I get interrupted. How does he have that much poise? Tebo, thank you for the follow. Well, now I'm fucked. Oh boy! I need to go get a +10. What are your ranking of the dancing skills? I could do a ranking of dancing skills too. I forgot about that. Okay, get rid of the fire tier because they're weaker to, or resist the fire damage, and they're weaker to slashing damage. So I'm gonna benefit more of the dex tier. I should probably just go switch, but I'm so like annoyed. Get back to the grace. Okay, flasks. I want one more healing flask. Do you think Malekith just takes a dump over the edge of his arena? Yes. What am I playing? What was that? This, Bruh. That made me so mad. Bro, how did I get staggered there? It was just like this one random poke hits from the back. Boom! Staggered. Boom! Staggered. Like, what the fuck? I used this skill and I tank an entire hit off like Radahn's swiping attack. And for some reason, the regular Godskin poke just staggers me out of it. Like, what the fuck? What's up, GG? I can't fight them here. It's just a shit fight. Like, fuck whoever made this boss fight. It's awful. Complete and utter dog shit trash. Don't throw a projectile, please. We're looking good. He's gonna go to the second phase thingy. Would you date the guy who made the Godskin door? I would. Don't do the belly thrust. Thank you. We're cooking him. Thank God they're weak to... Oh no, it's not doing slashing damage. I forget it's doing standard damage. That's right. Because the weapon... Why is it doing standard damage, not slashing damage? I could be doing so much more damage right now. Ah, what's up, Silver? How things, bro? Stance break, thank you. Nightsmare, thank you for the follow. What's up? Throw projectile, thank you. What's going on, Zainab? How things? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Dope. That's not a projectile. That's not what I wanted. I'm not even mad, Chad. I like never get mad again about this boss fight like ever. Can you actually do something though? Dodge that, you're so pathetic. We're going for it again. We're doing okay. Let's use it too early. I'm Deimos, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? I'm gonna go for this, and he's gonna do a belly thrusting attack. He didn't. We're good. Anyway. Ah, he's already one shot? I wasn't paying attention to his health. Anyway, GG. Basically, first try. How's the run so far? It's going okay. Could be better. Could be better. Oh, I actually need to go to the consecrated snowfield. We have to go kill Niall. I forgot. I forgot. I need to go get the thorny tier. I forgot. I forgot. Have you done a fan shot run? No, I have not. I have not done a fan shot run. I got confused for a second. No, I haven't done it. No. We'll get there eventually. Surely Commander Niall does so well. This weapon does so well against him. Oh, I can go get the shot of Alexander right now. Fuck. I should have picked up that first. How did that miss? Makes no sense. Anyway. Love how my GGs are one after the other on the screen. Nice. Good job. Anyway. Never give up. Thank you for the follow. What's up? How does your Poleblade not run out of bleed L2? Are you fucking kidding me? This thing sucks, bro. How did it happen again? What is happening? Somebody come and help me fix up my problems with my stupid computer. Like, I'm just getting problems all the time. There's so many problems. Everything's breaking. I don't know how to fix it. Now, OBS is not even cooperating with me. Like, nothing is working right now. Like, I don't understand why it happens as well. Like, none of it makes any sense. Did it just happen again? It just happened again. Okay, chat, no more fucking camera. I'm sick of this shit. Yeah, fuck the camera.
Bruh.
It happened again. Like, back to back. After I just turned it on. Whatever it did. I see you right. You have a gun, bro. Favorite boss? Probably Mesma. He's pretty cool. Shitty ass boss fight. Come on, buddy. Come here. Nice. That worked out well. When's the face reveal? I'm too scared to do a face reveal. That's why. I'm gonna get bullied for my looks. This makes no sense. I should have used Golden Bow. And then pop my blue juice again. Give me a stance break. Thank you. Wasn't the worst damage, I guess. Oh, I hate that attack so much, man. Skill looks very mid. Against it is. It really is. Just too long. Just too long with teleporting. I don't care. It's just too long. What can you do? Like, it's good against smaller enemies that can be staggered, but the thing is... It kind of like overshoots its target sometimes. Like, if they're really skinny, like, it'll just like end up missing. It'll just go past the target. It's kind of annoying. Mix in the Ansbach set. It doesn't actually boost to the Ansbach set. Does not scale better with Arcane like Rivers of Blood? No, it scales better for Dexterity. I know my camera is off. Were you not paying attention the past like 2 minutes? This or Loretta's War Sickle? I mean, I guess this Loretta's War Sickle is mid, right? Going to become a white mask enjoyer? Yeah, I can use the white mask, yeah. Looking very attractive today? I agree. I agree. Let's go get this to +10. Actually, I'll get the Thorny Cracks tier first. Did I put in the Fire tier on? Yeah, cool. Don't be mean. I wasn't being mean to anybody. What the fuck are you talking about? Somebody ban Kara. Get her out of here. Yeah, we're gonna do Alexander after this, yeah. What do you think is the logic behind giving Loretta War Sickle a triple C scaling into Dex Strike? Are they stupid? Yeah, maybe. It's kind of mid. Get to the Rotten Wind as well? No, I already have the Millicent's Prosthesis, so no. And it stacks with the Winged Sword Insignia, so... Whereas the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia doesn't stack with the Sword Insignia. So I get the Millicent's Prosthesis every time. See you, Ribbit. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. Stance break. Thank you. Oh my. So annoying. Just die. We did it. Weapon skill is so expensive? It really isn't. 17 FP for the entire combo is not that expensive. It's pretty cheap. Oh, Morgoth's? Yeah, Morgoth's is pretty expensive, yeah. Definitely recommend pairing with a Carrion Filigree Crest. You turtle? Calling me a fucking turtle? Somebody ban this bum. Like, I'm literally doing a stream. I'm thinking and talking about relevant stuff about the stream. I don't give a fuck about your stupid playthrough. How's the run? Yeah, it's going fine. It's alright. It's not the worst thing. Okay, we're at +10 right now. I'll have to go to the... I'm just gonna go drop a shot of Alexander. And I'm allowed to go run and get it. Because I have to go to, like, the other place next to Mount Gelmir. It's good enough. Today, or yesterday, I learned you can crit the Scatter Tree avatar after each phase to reduce the... Wait. You didn't bother doing a riposte when his face is, like, glowing and red? Or, like, yellow? That's funny. Did you enjoy the boss fight, though? Did you have fun? Love this game. Can you explain what makes the... what's the play with the dagger as a second weapon? Well, daggers typically have higher crits damage. So, like, when you get a stance break, you can switch to a dagger, and in most cases, it'll actually end up getting more riposte damage than you would with, like, another weapon. Unless you have, like, really high AR. Then probably not. So, something like a misrecord does really well. Also, just having a dagger in your back pocket for things like Golden Vow. You could just put it on, switch to it, use Golden Vow. That's more damage, more defenses, and you switch back to your main weapons. You can also do the exact same thing for things like Assassin's Gambit, which is like a really good stealth-based skill. You could just put on like Chilling Mist to proc Frost at the start of the boss fight. Things like that. Where do you see AR? In the top right corner. That attack power. In this game is AP, I guess, but yeah. Right there, the top right corner. In basically every single stat screen. That's your AR. Dexterity. How are we looking at? 498. Is it going to scale better for Arcane at this point? It is. Cool. Going to Arcane. Going to Arcane. That's going to be doing more fire damage, though. When it gets to Moog, it's going to be kind of shit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably not going to go into that much Arcane. Going to more physical. And then after Moog, then we'll start going to Arcane. Happy to see a face reveal soon. I'm not turning the camera back on today. I'm not bothered. It's being stupid. I don't care. Gotta go fix it up. Gotta go fix it up. It is what it is. Feeling a bit shy? Yeah, people have been bullying my looks. Making fun of my nose and stuff. Bad hair day? That's fine. Looks like Denzel Washington. I get that a lot. Get that a lot. Should I fight Dragon Lord for fun? That's a bit of an oxymoron. Dragon Lord and fun. Yeah, the camera is not working. I'd say it's working. I can turn it back on, but it's like it's freezing and shit. And it happened like twice back to back, so like I'm okay. I was kidding. Nobody made fun of my looks. I mean, they do, but like it's not serious. It's just jokes. That's not why I turned it off. 'Twas joking. It was joking. Should I fuck out the ritual sword? Maybe. This seems like the setup, chat. Then we'll go get the white mask afterwards. Chat full of glazes and still not satisfied? I like my glazes. You guys are great. Thank you for glazing me. We're 3 hours into the playthrough. We're gonna go teleport through the DLC. We're gonna do a quicker stream today. Tomorrow, do we do a Bale's Incantation run? Or do we do a Smith Script Dagger run? Do we do a Knight's Lightning Spear run? Do we do a... I don't know. Do we do... a Death Knight Long-Haft Axe run? Any tips for Niall with a Twin Blade? Use like the heavy attacks to stunlock the Banished Knights, and the Niall phase is kind of just like, I don't know, attacking a couple times. You don't do more than like a couple light attacks at a time. You don't get long openings, so don't really attack that much. I might get hit here and die. Yeah, that's to be expected. To be expected. Bale's Tyranny on Moog. I mean, I could use Bale's Flame Lightning on Moog. And Bale's Flame Lightning mainly does physical damage. There's mainly physical and lightning damage, I think it is. I forget. I think it's like 30% fire damage, so it should be okay still. Thoughts on Flaming Strike, Asher Vorn, and Nagakiba? I think that's an S tier setup. Flaming Strike is one of the better skills in the game, and Nagakiba could do really well. Only thing I've got to watch out for is that the Flaming Strike skill scales of strength. So, now that's just for like the projectile part, like the first part of it scales of strength. Like if you don't really care much about that part and you're just using it for the buff and the follow-up attack, then it's just gonna scale off AR. So optimally, Flaming Strike will do better with a strength build, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. The intercept might as well be negative armor, probably. But I have Golden Bow. Golden Bow is huge amounts of defenses. Might as well go with this instead of the Lord of Blood Exaltation. So a heavy infusion? Yeah, heavy infusion will do the best. And you can just two-hand the katana. And it'll probably end up doing more damage than a dexterity infusion. If you're two-handing it. Unless you go to like 80 strength or 80 dexterity, you know? Poise break. There's no way he hasn't got a poise broken yet. That is like literally cheating. With dex weapons, it's better to focus on multi-hit instead of stance breaking. Typically, yeah. Typically. Light speed slash. Miss Soldier Spear Happy Attack run. We'll do that eventually. Probably won't be soon though. But yeah, with dex weapons, you kind of want to power stance and just multi-hit talismans out the ass.
Become my blade once more.
And the best power stancing dex weapons will be like curved swords, straight swords. And spears. And claws as well, if you want to count claws. Everything else like thrusting swords. Katanas, power stance, don't really care for. I'd rather just have those things like two-handed and stuff. To where they're still going to be decent. And daggers as well. Soldier of Godric run when? I have done a Soldier of Godric run. I did a level... What was the run again? It was like level 1 in New Game +7, cosplaying as Soldier of Godric, and no status effects, no spells. So I was cosplaying the Soldier of Godric and just beating the entire game. New Game +7. At level 1. I did that like a month or two before the DLC came out. So it was before the DLC. Oh, you ain't going nowhere. This might be bad for me. I might die. We're so fine. And now I might get fucked up. I'm still good. Let's stay at full health. I'm gonna go for it. I don't care what happens. That's okay. Die, please. Landed exactly where he was gonna. Easy game. My runes! We did it. The status effect build up reset after a boss changes. Like the status build up? Sometimes it doesn't. I think for bosses like Millennia it doesn't and stuff. But I think for other bosses it kind of resets again. It's a good question. Where's my beautiful face? The camera kept being stupid, so I just turned it off. Kept freezing and shit, so... It is what it is. Love the way Malekith just politely asks to kill what? Yeah. We're gonna be responsible with it. Should I go into mine? I'll go into endurance actually. I need endurance because I want to take off this tier and put on the thorny tier. We're doing alright. Go kill these next few bosses and then we'll go head to the DLC. Go fight Moog and stuff like that. F tier run, where is my face? Or his face? My face is gone. Gone forever. People keep... I don't know, I'll turn it back on, whatever. See what happens. We'll see. Go turn it back on again. See if it fucks up. Hubba hubba awooga.
What a sad state of affairs. I could
Anyway.
but alas, none shall
Um... Don't drink. No, don't drink. Oh, what the fuck. Now I'm gonna lose. We did it. Darth Yui coming today? Yeah, I got my black hood on. That's completely unintentional, by the way. I didn't actually mean to have like a black hoodie and just put my hood on the entire stream. Completely unintentional. You guys saw nothing. Black hood, that's red. Talking about me, you fucking bum. What's up, Fleur?
Bruh.
It's going fine. How do you feel about the Ash of War and the weapon itself? I don't know, man. I don't know. No. I don't know. Like, the skill is good at stun locking smaller enemies. It has its uses there. Against larger bosses, like when you're coming up to Godfrey, I would never use the skill ever. Obviously, I'm going to use it, but, you know. In those cases, I'll just use, like, the light and heavy attacks. But the light and heavy attacks are going to do better with other weapons. Like, you could go with a bleed-infused, like, Godskin Pillar. You're going to get a better moveset, do more damage, and get more bleed. And with optimal twin blade builds are doing power stancing jumping attacks, and this is not a good option for power stancing jumping attacks because it's not going to get as much damage or as much bleed as other types of weapons can. So yeah, why not leave the gold scarab on? What do you mean? Why would I leave the gold scarab on? We're not going to switch to it and benefit off the other talismans. It does get a unique heavy attack that does get more damage than all the other twin blade heavies, but it's like a longer animation. And I think maybe the Godskin Peeler could still just get more damage too, because it's not split damage and it gets a poking attack. So like if you're gonna go with like a twin blade build, you're either going with like a charge heavy attack build, which is probably better with something else, or like a power sensing jumping attack build, which is probably better to just not have this on. But you could just sacrifice a little bit of damage and probably a little bit of blade build up and put the Poleblade in your main hand, and you're going to benefit off a better one-handed heavy attack and benefit off a skill that can stun lock enemies. But like, power sensing jumping attacks can kind of already stun lock enemies pretty well, but it wouldn't do it as well, I guess. So like, it has its uses, but it's like, it's so like, it's niche still. It's still niche. Yeah, Euphoria is like the best weapon by itself. Like, yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna go with like twin blade builds, it's either just going with a Euphoria build, a charged heavy attack build, or a power sense jumping attack build. And trying to have the Eleonora fit somewhere in between there is like, yeah, because the skill is situational. Against a boss like this, it's not gonna go well. Like, the stance damage is okay, and it's good for, like, smaller enemies. I think that's its use. Like, just having it as, like, an option to the stun lock. But, like, so can other skills. You know, Spinning Slash could do that as well. Have you played Sekiro? Yeah. Blacksteel is good. Yeah, I think the Godskin Pillar still probably outclasses it a little bit, because it's the same moveset, and it's no split damage. But if you're going to go with a Faith build, then I think Blacksteel Twin Blade is best. But then again, like, if you're gonna go with a twin blade build, If you're gonna go the Black Steel Twin Blade, you're kind of not locked in, but like it's optimal. It's like it's only optimal with a holy build. And when you're fighting, you know, everything in the base game, where they all like resist the holy damage. I'll wait afterwards. Where they all like resist the holy damage, you kind of want to switch to a Flame Art infusion, and that's just gonna get more damage with the other types of stuff. Hopefully I can stance break him soon as the second phase starts. Fishman, what's up? What's going on? Would you rather ever up and be overpowered or underpowered? If I had the choice and option, I'd rather overpowered. It's more fun. Hope you're doing well, Fish. Vicar Amelia or Lady Maria? I'm obviously talking about the breedability. The fucking what? What's up, Noel? Well, one's a doll and one's a wolf. Monster thingy. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior! How will you do consort? With a great skill. I've used worse skills against consort, so it's fine. Lady Maria is not a doll. She's a corpse. Basically the same thing.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Warrior! Okay, I'm gonna do this attack and you're gonna get stance broken. You didn't listen to me. Damn. Damn, mistakes are made. I could have just attacked him again. I knew I was gonna go for that attack. That was silly. Where I said warrior. Can you like do like a grab attack? Thank you. Is Horaloo the second to last boss? Yes. He's gonna go for the transformation. I have no stamina to punish that. He's a second to last base game boss. Give me a stance. It doesn't matter. He's gonna die anyway. Well, that did better than I thought it was. So that's cool. Let's go get a gold pickled foulfoot. Can I ride a beast? Might not be too bad. It's not gonna. Obviously, they're immune to bleed, but Radagon's weak to fire damage, and Elden Beast gives me longer openings. And when you get a stance break on the Elden Beast, that's like fucking 10-second opening right there. We should be okay. Eleonora's or Rivers of Blood? I think Rivers of Blood just performs better, but I think Eleonora's has more of a use because I think Rivers of Blood is still outclassed by like a Naga Kiba with double slash, where nothing really does what Eleonora's does, but it has like, it's still niche though. And like, so is Rivers. If you're doing like a side-by-side comparison, like with the exact same build, Rivers of Blood is just gonna do like just more damage, more DPS, have a better thing, but like, it's still directly outclassed Imo. Let's go into Vigor, I guess. No. Let's go into Dexterity. Passing on Millennia? We might go fight Millennia, we'll see. I have 2 gold pickled foulfoots. Nice. I thought I didn't use one. I thought I used one already. Never mind. I have 3 FP flasks. I need more. That might be fine. I'm just not going to use any buffs. Not going to use buffs. It's okay. Now with these extra healing flasks, I can kind of go hard. Can feel free to make some mistakes. This is like one of the best weapons to use against Millennia, yeah. Because Millennia can be staggered and she's weak to fire damage and weak to bleed. So it's like, it's like one of the best options. Does a gold horn tender stack? It does. You can get like fucking a lot more runes. See, I want to punish that, but I can't. Probably should have gone to the Fire Scorpion charm, actually. I fucked up there. Bro. Good thing I didn't have the Fire Scorpion charm. Oh, there's no way that hit me. Okay, we're gonna do this again, and we're gonna outspace it this time, and then we're gonna punish this. Yeah, the tracking against these smaller enemies can be kind of jank. Oh, come on, bro. Thoughts on the weapon? It's okay. This might be so shit. That was close. I was gonna go for it. Don't teleport. Dodge that. Really, bro? That's good. Nice. Gotta go dodge past them and then use the skill. Don't teleport. Thank you. Should I go heal up? How much FP flask? I have 2 FP flasks. I could probably use some buffs, actually. What was it? Radagon's quickly becoming my favorites. Yeah, he's really cool. Stuck on his hand. This might be fine. I have a feeling he's gonna get stands broken soon, so I'm just gonna go for the instead of healing. Yeah. Gonna go for it again because he's gonna swim away. Perfect. Perfect. Why doesn't Radagon say anything to us? Because he's made of brick, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to say that name, but thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Oh, he's not gonna swim. He's gonna go for his fucking Elden stars. What a piece of shit. Whatever. I was gonna try and punish it in his trade out because I had healing flasks to spare, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't explode on me, please. Thank you, buddy. Where are you going? Come back here. Why do I have the Lord of Blood Excitation on? Why did I have that on? Grab attack. Is there a wall behind him? There is the wall behind him. It's like, why isn't he going backwards? Don't die, I want money? Sure, buddy. Sure. Easy game. Many, many runes. Many, many runes. 900,000. Is the run done? The base game's done. We're gonna go to the DLC and stuff, so... we have to go fight Moog first, actually. I'm gonna benefit way more of Arcane at this point, right? 520. 526. But that's doing fire damage though, and that's gonna be useless against Moog. Who cares? Whatever. Get out of the way. Go back to the dexterity tier though. Because fire tier is gonna be useless against Moog. Go with that one. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, we should be fine. That should be okay. Actually, before I forget. Yeah, we might kill Millennia this run. Why not? Go spec into one more FP flask. I have 2 Starlight Shards, so it should be okay. Let's ever get the white mask? Yeah, true, fuck. Let's go get the white mask. Don't warp. I gotta warp. I got stuff that I gotta do today. We're not gonna have a long stream. It might just be like a 4-hour stream. So if I'm not warping, that means I'm not fighting bosses. So. I really like the weapon. It's okay. That's okay. Like, I could just get a second Twin Blade and just go spam jumping attacks, and I could just probably kill every single one of these bosses faster. The unfortunate truth. And I feel like maybe even with like a charged heavy attack build, I could probably just do it better too. Because there's more buffs for a charged heavy attack build. Yuri's anti-Twin Blade? Am I? I'm kind of iffy on the Twin Blades. Like, they're just, I don't know, they're some of the worst poise-breaking weapons in the entire game. They get, like, longer animations, too, with all their heavy and light attacks. But, like, it's really good for the multi-hit talismans, so you can output some high damage. They get good weapon skill options, but none of the weapon skills are really optimally paired with the Twin Blade. And the funny thing is, like, almost all the Twin Blades are kind of, like, equally as useful because you only get one per playthrough. Like, every single Twin Blade, you can only get one per playthrough. You can't get multiple. And if power sensing Twin Blades jumping attacks are just the best way to go about it, then you're gonna end up using, like, most of the Twin Blades anyway, right? So, it's gonna be kind of hard to rank. Curve Sword's better? I mean, yeah, Curve Sword power stances are better because, like, the light attacks and the running attacks are good. Whereas for the Twin Blades, the running power stance or the regular light attacks are not going to be that good. I said I wasn't going to use buffs. Finally got home from work and caught the stream. What's going on, Chrissy? How was work? You said Keen Infusion, Flaming Strike, and Naga Keeper is better than Heavy? No, I said Heavy would be better if you're going to two-hand the weapon. If you're turning the weapon, go with Heavy. And the Flaming Strike scales up strength, so... Just for, like, the main projectile part, so... unless you have, like, 80 Dexterity or some shit, then Dexterity is better. Then I'll just go with that. But, like, if you're, like, earlier on in the game... Going strength and two-handing is probably just the better option. What is he doing? I was gonna go for it, see what happens. It's the reason I went to Dexterity for most of the playthrough. Just so we could do some more physical damage. I should get a stance break here, right? Yeah. I had no FP or stamina. I'm going for it. It's good. Good old double chug. I'm gonna go for it. He's gonna jump up maybe, or do the fire attack. Yeah. And I missed the dodge, even though I shouldn't have missed the dodge. That's good RNG. Oh, beautiful RNG. Beautiful RNG. That should be a stance break. Yep. That's dead. Yep. It's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. I will not front. It's doing nicely. I should have used the gold pickled foul on that guy as well. That's fine. Raise it later, I guess. Yeah, when he like does his buffing shit, you get like such a long opening that doesn't really matter. 540. Yeah, I'm getting more of Arcane. Arcane is giving me more damage. Oh, that's right. Sure, yeah, fuck. I don't know why I went to that much dexterity. Let's go back to the fire, too. Physic. Because I'm pretty sure Arcane actually boosts both physical and fire. That's probably why. Silly me. I think that's the case. Yeah. Pretty sure I just went to Arcane the entire time. Could have benefited of more bleed buildup. Two-handed twin blade R1 should stagger. It looks like it's kind of weapon. Yeah, it doesn't stagger. It's kind of weird. Like, annoying thing about the twin blades too is that, like, it does this bunch of like multi-hits, right? But like the thing is, the first hits always don't do much damage. Like the twin blade, like the first hit does like pretty poor damage, and most of the damage comes from the second swing. And the thing is, the first swing also does bad stagger damage, so it's not even going to stagger enemies too. So like there's always chances that you get interrupted out of twin blades, and you're just missing out on so much more damage. It's like there's so many things about twin blades that are just like, like they're small little things, but they all kind of pile up to be like, eh. Oh, I forgot to put on the white mask. White mask back-to-back runs. Do you have an underrated boss in the DLC? Does not have to be a fave. I honestly think that Gaius is pretty underrated. See how like the mask shapes to your face? That's how the white mask be. Yesterday I had a really fat face. Opinion on the Death Knight axes. The regular axes, they're fun to use, but I don't typically like them that much because I don't like the combos. But the Death Knight axe is actually really good because great axes are pretty decent class. Actually gets the Crescent axe heavy attack too, which is pretty nice. Good variety. And the skill is pretty high damaging, and it's really fun. I might do a Death Knight axe tomorrow. Death Knight run tomorrow. The long halved axe. I'm going to rank the axes after the twin blades, then I'm going to do the great axes, so I kind of benefit of doing it. They fixed Gaius? They didn't really fix the charging attack. The charging attack's still kind of cringe, so. Still the worst part about the fight. And like sometimes when you have hyper armor with certain attacks, when he does like the kick, he just takes like twice as much damage. He just does ×2 damage for some reason. If they fixed those two things, he'd probably be a lot better. Would you ever do a fist run? No. Dueling great swords or spears is better than stacking consecutive hits than twin blades. In terms of what DPS and stuff like that, or stacking the hits. Well, for like light attacks and whatnot, or are you talking specifically about power stancing? Oh, dueling, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. The thing is, it's kind of like counterintuitive, like going with the power stancing twin blade. Like twin blades two-handed already hit multiple times and stuff. Or it's like, why do I need a power stance to do that? But the jumping attack is like unique in the fact that it's like doing really well, hitting many times, many times. Favorite storytelling rap song? That's a good fucking question. Favorite storytelling rap song? Oh. I Gave You Power is really good. Stan is really good, yeah. Rewind is really good too, yeah. Dance with the Devil is also fucking nuts, yeah. It's a crazy ass fucking song. For Your Eyes Only, yeah. You know who's actually really good at storytelling? Fucking Jonah Lucas. He has some good ones too. Brenda got a baby as well. Sing About You by Kendrick. That one's good too. Wet Dreams. That's fucking crazy ass song. There's a bunch of really good ones out there. That fly scared me. Stand is amazing. Yeah, Stand's really good, yeah. There's more that I'm forgetting. Looper has some really good songs as well, some good storytelling songs. But yeah, I think like Nas is probably the best at storytelling. And Nem, he's pretty good too. Humble or Duckworth? I like Duckworth better. Need to drop some strategy fragments because I didn't bother picking them up. Actually, I can drop another 10. I can't stand the scribbling sounds on Stan. It ruins the song for me. The scribbling sounds. Lionhead guy is very mid. I hate him. Call me crazy, but Damn is my favorite Kendrick album. That's fine. It's probably my least favorite one, but it's still really good. Still really good. I'm on PC right now. Do you have a favorite Ash of War run? I don't know. The Palm Blast run is pretty fun.
From higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Yeah, I like Mist Morale more than Damn. Yeah, I do. I like Mist Morale. Favorite armor set? Butt naked. What controller are you using? Just a PS5 controller. I got a PS5. It's good old Bluetooth PS5 controller. Can't go wrong with that. Hit him! Oh my god. Give me a stance break, please. Surely the stance break. I knew it. I knew it. In the head. Oh, we're cooking him. Oh, chat, it actually fucks. Holy shit. Chat, it actually fucks. High A tier minimum. I think so. That was one of the smoothest dancing lion kills that I've had. That was pretty good. Did you know that Shield Crash Cold Infused on the Great Shield either cheeses everything or just gives a cold proc? I imagine that it would. I remember doing a Shield Crash run, that's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. That did well. Doesn't get boosted by the Ansbach set? I don't believe so. It gets boosted by the Dancer set. I don't think the Ansbach set, no. I don't think it does. Divine Beast would have been an A if they fixed the camera. Amongst other things. The second phase is a bit cringe. The AoE spamming is annoying. I have to go to sleep after losing that gamble? Skill issue. Does that mean you will do a flame dance run again? No. Fuck flame dance. We're gonna go... I don't want to do this right now. We're teleporting. I ain't doing this right now. Fuck this place. We got shit to do today. Shit to do. Because you danced harder. That's true. I was the better dancer that day. Camera is probably the thing that ruins many bosses in the DLC. And the things that ruined many bosses, period, in this game. How much level is your scatter tree? We're at +4 right now. We got +3 against the boss. Let's go into Vigor, actually. You had +3 against thingy. Twin Blade ranking tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. I'm gonna get started on it today, but I'm not gonna be able to get it done because I'm busy. I'm busy, busy, busy. I have people coming over and I have to go leave the house as well. It was like a whole thing. Oh, it's raining. Ugh, whatever it goes. Less fire damage. As long as we both missed, it's fine. Oh, she missed? Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. That's not good. Do the thing? That's whatever, I guess. She actually missed. That changes everything. Huge. Stance break. Surely stance break. How am I dodging these? Don't do the second phase thing just yet, please. I'm gonna go for it because she might get stance break. I'm not trying to like... She's gonna go for the second phase. Why aren't you going for the second phase? I'm about to get a stance break. I can feel it. There we go. Yep, she got cooked. That was in the rain as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're doing fine, chat. If this actually does well against like Mesmer and Radahn, would we put it into the S tier? Also, it probably won't, but have you done any hammer runs? Any hammer runs? I've done Noxus Flowing Hammer. I've done Marika's Hammer, and I've done the Ringed Finger, and I haven't done the Flower Stone Gavel. I think it's the only one. Only one that I haven't done. I've basically done everything in the base game. Actually, I've even done this run, but I did this run like a while ago, and I didn't have a good experience. So like, let me revisit it again. Well, before I rank the Twin Blades. Tamim, what's up, man? It's not gonna do good against Radahn? Yeah, probably not. But I guess that's not like the best gauge. How is the Flowing Hammer? Kind of shit. It is not that good. The thing is, like, the Noxus Flowing Sword is better. The Noxus Flowing Sword has a quicker animation. Goes basically just as far. And it actually does more stance damage. For some reason, the hammer just does terrible stance damage. And I don't know why. And the thing is, with both the Noxus Flowing Hammer and the sword, they just get shit damage. They just, like, they don't get physical damage. They get okay scalings, but you can't buff them. I wish you could just buff those weapons. Would be nice. There's one thing I changed about both of those things, which is never going to happen, but... do you ever done a Euphoria run? No, I haven't done a Euphoria run, but I played with it enough times to know that it's the best Twin Blade, so... I've played with it enough. I have lots and lots of playtime on the Euphoria, but I haven't done like a complete playthrough from start to finish though. But I didn't need to. Okay, let's go put this on. Let's go stay out of the water. That'd be fantastic. That might grab me. It actually did damage, but it missed. Oh, nice. Wait, he only has 80 poise. We're gonna get a stance break here. Oh, chat, we're fucking cooking. Oh, chat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. Okay. The funny thing is, if this thing did slashing damage, it'd just be better. I would have actually hit him. I actually would have killed him faster. Because it gets standard damage. Why does this thing get standard damage? It's literally like it's 2 katana blades back to back. It should be getting slashing damage. So arcane over dex. Yeah, I should be getting more arcane Actually scales better with Arcane. It's like the Rivers of Blood, and I kind of fucked it up. I should have went into more Arcane. But I went to like more Dexterity because I was scared about the Moog fight. Because I thought that Arcane was going to boost your fire damage more than physical, but it actually does both. I didn't plan out the run that good. But it's fine. Jeez. It's a lot of damage. We doing alright. I just died to Kenneth Height. Somebody screenshot it. How many times have you beaten Elden Ring? At least 400 times. I was joking because Sam died to Kenneth Height. Somebody screenshot it and posted on the Discord. I was hoping Kenneth Height was going to be the surprise final boss. Surely the next game. Did you do this run before? Yeah, I did. I did it alongside the Rivers of Blood because I was comparing both of them side by side, and yeah. Are there any dance skills that got a separate armor for dance skills? Many dance skills that got a separate armor for dance skills. What do you mean? What does that mean? Let's go fuck up this guy. Oh yeah. See, if it just straight up cheeses all of those types of enemies, fucks up NPCs against bosses that have longer openings. The thing is, as soon as I picked up the Thorny Cracks tier, we're all cooking. As soon as you picked up the Thorny Crack tier, it's gonna be similar to like the Mariah's Executioner Sword and the Regalia and stuff. Like when you don't get the multi-hit talismans, the damage is not there. But once you get the multi-hit talismans, you're fine. Like as soon as I got the Thorny tier, I had both multi-hit talismans. Once I got Shard of Alexander, like at that point, we're all kind of fine. And like in instances to where you can't use the skill, you can just use the heavy attacks, and it's a decent heavy attack too. How many dance skills are there? Why did they get a separate armor for boosting dancing skills? There's like probably 5 dancing skills out there. And I guess they just made a dancing weapon, and they just thought to just boost the dancing skills. I don't know. Bro, come on now. And the thing is, it's only like 10% damage boost. As of right now, I don't have the entire armor set on. It's probably like only like an 8% damage boost. And the thing is, like, I could just put on the Rakshasa armor set, and it'll just be better damage negation, better poise, and like just like 1% less damage or 2% less damage. So even like all these armor sets are just like outclassed by the Rakshasa set. The Rakshasa just like ruins like a lot of armor sets. Pretty funny. I'm actually medium rolling as well right now, so I don't even benefit of having this shit at all. At all, I don't benefit. But I will leave it on though. Cursed Blade Soak, Dancing Blade of Rana. Yeah. Yeah, that's more than 5. And there is also the heavy attacks of the Dancing Blade of Rana and the Flowing Curve Sword also get boosted. So. Has good synergy with the Blue Dancer's Charm? Yeah, but like not many weapons actually get it. Like Sword Dance skill maybe, but like with this weapon, because it boosts physical damage, right? And this weapon's getting like half fire damage, so you're not really benefiting it much still. But it is better synergy with the Blue Dancer's Charm. But it might be for like some specific types of weapons. But like the Rakshasa's armor set is like 8% damage, which is just 2% less. And Rakshasa's armor set boosts all damage to all sources, whereas this armor set is just for the skill. Like knocked him off the ledge. We'll revisit the dancing blade, I guess, once we get closer to reviewing the whips. I'm gonna do a tooth whip run as well. Be super cool. It won't be. Want to start out a run only upgrading one stat? Any recommendations on what stat to start with? Faith. Actually do strength, because strength will boost your like physical damage negation too. Be pretty cool. Or maybe just health. Health could be good. You're not going to be getting... Your damage might be just kind of mid, but at least you can tank attacks. So I think Vigor is probably your best bet. Because you can still get good damage without having to level up your damaging stats, honestly. Like with level 1 runs, you can actually hit pretty hard, so... Is Mesmer immune to fire? No, no bosses are immune to fire except for like a couple of the Magworms. He's like 50% resist or some shit. I forget. 40%. I think like Moog and shit like that. Moog and Rykard are the only bosses that are 80% resist. Or only main bosses, that is. The man serpents, yeah, but they're not a boss though. We're talking bosses. Bosses. It actually gets a hitbox in the starting animation. See, if this was doing slashing damage, it'd be so much better. I missed my dodge. Cooked! I feel like we're gonna get a stance break soon as the second phase starts. We're gonna go heal up. And use my blue juice. God damn it. He probably had hyper armor, so I didn't actually get the stance break. Stance break now? Never mind. It just misses. Good RNG though. Might be okay. I was gonna go for it, see what happens. It worked out. I proc Blade like twice there, what the fuck? What's up, Tyrone? How things, man? Well, that did pretty well, didn't it? More arcane. Let's go fight Gaius. The dancer said buff the giant's red braid skill, that makes it S tier. It always makes my day when a divine being like you notices the stupid text written by a little being like me. Sure. I'll always notice my subordinates and younglings. I think the tree looks really cool, chat. I think it's a cool looking tree. Looks cooler than the Erd tree. I notice you, Kara. How you doing, Kara? You doing well? What's the best Frost build? Probably like a Darkwing Greatsword build, I guess. Or does like any intelligence build using like Zamor Ice Storm. There's Zamor Curve Sword weapon is pretty good, and obviously Death's Poker too, so. I think Darkwing Greatsword's the best amongst. Watching that guy sketch my OC again? Nice. What's better, Eleonora's or Dancing Blade of Rana? Chat, did you see that fucking damage? Did you see that fucking damage? What the fuck was that? He hit you twice sometimes. Why does he hit you twice? I had 90% of my health. Like, more than 90% of my health. I was, like, basically full health. And I have 55 vigor. 55 vigor. And I had Golden Veil active, too. That's more damage negation. Obviously, I have a shitty armor set. But, like, 90% of my health? In a charge attack that I fucking dodged? Like, what the heck? Clearly, it hit me twice. Clearly. I was gonna go for the skill again. This might be pretty bad. Do the kick. Beautiful. And again. Not good. Not good. Double chug. He might go get stance broken here. Okay, thank God I didn't fucking die. I should have double chugged. Fuck. Where's my stance break game? There we go. It does pretty well. Dorak, what's going on, man? Thank you for the bits. Hey, from TikTok, love the content. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Eat a prawn. I wanted flame memory strength. I like damage. I wanted damage. Okay, let's just go kill Ramina, go kill the Letter and friends, go kill Millennia, then go fight Radahn. Matombo, what's up, man? Weapon's pretty sick. It's doing well, chat. Didn't you do this run already? Yeah, but I wanted to do it again because it was a while ago and I'm going to rank the Twin Blade soon and I wasn't really too sure on how I actually see this skill. I was unsure as to where to rank it, so we're doing it again to refresh my memory. And I'm glad that we did because it's actually performing better than I thought. My opinion changed again for like the 10th time when it comes to this weapon. Simplify, what's up? A tier minimum, honestly, at this point. I think it's situational that, like, it's probably better for later in the game once you have, like, the Thorny tier and stuff. What quality weapons are actually best with quality, like Bloodhound's Fang? Well, like, all weapons that can be infused are technically best with quality, but once you get to a certain level, like, once you have, like, really high levels, then it's going to be better with quality. So it depends on your level. In terms of, like, Somber-based weapons, Zamora Ice Storm as well, that's another decent one. If you're just going to be spamming the skill, that is. The Falling Star Beast is kind of quality as well. It does get like a little bit of an intelligence scaling, but you don't really go into that intelligence stat at all. Oh, she is not having a good time. I might die here though. I'm going to go back out of this. We didn't even die. Yeah, she's getting cooked. She's wicked off fire damage, so. Yeah, but like that's just insane though. Yeah, she's getting cooked, chat. She's getting cooked. I should be recording this gameplay. Yeah, she's getting cooked. What haircut do I have? My haircut? It's just like a fucking fade. But like obviously my hair is a bit grown out at the moment. But it's a fade with the curly top. I just put mousse in my hair to define the curls. See you, Kako. You have a good one, buddy. No bullets to run through this place. We're leaving. Straight to home, girl. Letter. Ban him before he leaves, yeah. Have you ever done a no-hit run? Yeah, I've done a couple of no-hit runs, but they're for the base game. I did like a regular no-hit run, then I did a level 1 no-hit run. The runs are on YouTube, you can go check them out. I don't really care to do no-hit runs though, kind of boring. And I did do like an all great rune bosses no-hit run, but like I died like once to full damage, so if you want to count that one, then I technically did that too.
It was never kindly Nicola, was it?
But
The Erdtree was leading you.
the no-hit runners don't classify that as a successful run if you die to full damage. Yeah.
Why come to these lands to begin with?
It's A tier because it's total trash until you get the multi-hit talismans. I know about total trash, but
Erdtree desired all along.
it definitely wasn't performing well the earlier part of the game, huh? It wasn't.
So be it. If you insist
But now it's doing pretty well.
then I will wound
It might be a high A tier. I think it's gonna get...
Don't tarry now.
It's just hard to rank it, man. I think I like it better than like the Godskin Peeler. Like, it just depends. Like, if you're gonna have a Godskin Peeler, like, with a... I don't know. I think I do like it better.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind.
Like, I don't know.
Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never...
Because I think when you have in power stance jumping attacks, that's like an S tier build. But like, by itself, like, I don't think the Gargoyle's Twin Blade or the Godskin Peeler are like S tier. Jeez. By themselves, I don't think so. Don't buff. Favorite incantation? I like Mesmer's Orb. Mesmer's Orb is really fun. No, don't heal. Thank you. Come here, girl. Get that bleed proc. Before she heals. Straight up cooked. Straight up cooked. Worst weapon in the game? I don't know. The Vari's Bouquet sucks ass. I hate that shit so much. That or like the fucking, I don't know. The Ivory Sickle. Anyway, to get Millicent's Prosthesis and Rotten Wing Sword Insignia in the same playthrough? No. I still always recommend going with the Millicent's Prosthesis on your first playthrough anyway, because the Millicent's Prosthesis can be stacked with a regular Sword Insignia, where the other way around is not the same. Even though the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia does give you like 2% more damage. I just rather go with Millicent's. And Millicent's does give you +5 to Dexterity, so if you're going to go with a Dex build, it might just be better overall anyway. I'm looking for a run to watch where you use the Clayman's Harpoon with Ice Spear. Have you made one yet? Have I done an Ice Spear only run? I don't think I've actually done an Ice Spear run because I thought like that was going to be too easy. I don't think I've done one. I don't know. I don't think I have. 60 Vigor. Let's go into Arcane still. 20 Mind is more than enough. Let's go fight Millennial. Legendary, what's up, man? How many hours you got? Probably 3,500 at this point. Minimum. About there. These are talismans I want to use, probably. Seems like the weapon's doing better in the DLC than the base game. Except for this boss. This boss should get fucked up by it. Why did I not toggle correctly? If it just doesn't overshoot its target, that's fine. I gotta go switch anyway. We're good. Okay, now we're good. Which Souls game we got the most hours in? Definitely this one. Definitely this one. By a considerable margin. I'm gonna use it again. And you're gonna get a stance break, and you're gonna get cooked, and you're gonna use Waterfowl Dance. No, she's not. She's gonna do that instead. I can do it now, though. I think I broke her because I did too much damage. I think I went with the Stone Barb character, probably Stance Breaker in like one combo. Hopefully she doesn't do waterfall dance when she stands up. We staggered her anyway. Oh my god, perfect RNG. Oh, I have no F stamina to follow up. Nah. Oh, he pushed her. Nice. Nice. Oh, she's so cooked. Oh, she went so far. How did she lunge so far? Doesn't matter. Yeah, she got cooked. Oh, well, she's weaker to bleed damage and she's weaker to fire damage, and I'm doing both of those things, and you know. Yeah, but yeah, still either way. Amazing stun lock and then just absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Does the top 10 weapons in the game change after patch 1.14? Not really. Maybe like the Sword of Night and Flame goes a bit higher. Maybe you make room for like the Milady potentially. I don't know. I'm not going to make a top 10 for a while. If I'm going to do another weapon list, it'd probably be like a top 25 or some shit like that, or a top 50. Because like there's so many S2 weapons and so many broken weapons that deserve to be talked about. It's really hard to make a top 10. Like there could have been 20 fucking weapons that could have made it to the number 10 spot. More arcane. I want damage. One point in mind. Actually, endurance. Endurance would be pretty good. Endurance is pretty nice. Anyways, go fight Radahn. Would you say that Millennia is the easiest boss to cheese with L2 spam? She's one... not really, no. It depends on what you're using. I'll stay at plus 14 Scatter Tree. I don't want to be too overpowered. This might be the setup, though. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to proc bleed that quickly, so I don't really benefit much of the Lord of Blood Exaltation, I don't think. We'll go with this instead.
My loyal blade.
Top 25 weapons to go hard? It would, yeah. Which NBA team had the best off-season? I haven't really been keeping too much attention. Keeping track of too much stuff. I like what my sons did, so... Cold Milady is broken. I mean, I think Milady with any infusion is really good, but... Cold to do you nice. Could have punished that, but... I'm so used to, like, the pre-patch Radahn. How are the cards gonna do tomorrow? Hopefully a dub. We're at home, so I'd rather not lose. It's a national sport in Australia. AFL, Aussie Rules Football. That's what it's called. It's not really that popular where I live in Sydney, but it's popular pretty much everywhere else. Actually, it's decently popular. But cricket's pretty good and soccer's up there too. And like rugby is pretty popular. Rugby league and rugby union, depending on where you live, is kind of popular. On the location. Just depends. Over here in like Sydney, I think rugby league is the most popular sport. Everywhere else might be like Aussie Rules Football. Some soccer, and I don't know, it depends. Popular in a lot of different locations and different areas, you know. Places where there's like a lot of Indian people might be cricket. I'll tell you that. But that's cycling? I don't know about cycling. What the heck, man? This might not be good for me. Should I heal here? Yeah, I might. I'm gonna attack and regret all my choices. Can you stop doing that stump? I put on the physical damage negation, so I can hit me with the attacks that do physical damage. We actually might get a stance break here. I'm gonna go for it again. I would like to see how much poise he had left. I would have liked to see how much poise he had left. I just went for it. Breakdancing, yeah. I just had a feeling I was gonna get poise broken. That's why I went for it. I should have went for it. It's fine. I just felt it. I was like, oh, we're gonna blade proc. Oh, we're cooking so hard, and you know, opinion on post for Dawn, post nerf for Dawn. Honestly, it hasn't changed much. It's not much different. Yui lost his Gamba. Yeah, true. I'm glad that they changed that though. Like having a hitbox there, was kind of annoying. I mean, it counted pretty easily, but it's just a nice little change. I think overall, like, net positive, better boss fight. This gives you a couple more openings. Like that attack there, he would like attack straight away normally, but actually gives you a longer opening. But like 90% of the fight's still the exact same. It's like some of the bullshit's gone. Like that attack does like so much less damage as well. But like just some things just gives you like longer openings, which is just nice. My city is gonna be both. That's unfortunate. I wanted to get the riposte there so bad. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I was like, I want to get the riposte, but I was like, that's not allowed in the run. Because if I got a riposte there, I would have like not taken any damage. City's gonna be both of the Phillies and Eagles playing. Damn. Definitely staying in tomorrow. Too many drunk drivers. Oof. Gonna be. I saw what you said. Couldn't be crazy. You're good. Yeah, Philadelphia sporting team. So I see a lot of videos. Are pretty fun. Can't imagine living there after they win a Super Bowl or after they lose any important game. Can't imagine what would have happened after the Diamondback series. Koof, thank you for the follow, man. Do you have an arcane build? Yeah, I got an arcane build. I have like 40 dexterity in arcane right now. I'll take that trade every single time. That hit pretty hard. Muddy, thank you for the follow too. Should I do it again, chat? He's gonna get stance broken again. I don't care. I deserve that. You guys are nothing. You guys are nothing. It's fine. I like the only time I actually clicked the R1 button today. None of that should have hit me, by the way. I'm medium rolling, so I don't know why it did anything different. Maybe it was the terrain? I don't know. That was probably not the best play. Did I get a blade proc there? That's fine. Had fun invalid? Yeah. Good double chug. Where'd he go? I didn't even see where he went. I wasn't paying attention. It's like, where'd he go? Is he gonna do the AoE? Yeah. I did it too early. Could have punished that better, but that's fine. Let's go do a good old double chug. Actually, one chug, just in case. Did a good one? Thank you. Might be okay if I end up getting hit after this. We'll see. I might die though. Oh, it went underneath my head. I'm going for it. I don't care. Fuck healing. Wait, I went underneath it. It went over my head. Did I say underneath my head? I don't know. Went over my head. Anyway, we did it basically first try. Very cool. Faster than the Falx run? Did I do a Falx run? I forget if I did a Falx run. Chat, did I do a Falx run? I don't remember if I did a Falx run. I feel like I didn't do one. I didn't know. So chat, what do we do tomorrow? Should I do a Death Knight axe run? A Death Knight Longhaft axe run? Or do I do a, the Smith Script Dagger run, the Bale's Incantation run? And I'll probably find out myself, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, what's going on here? Let's go fucking, raid somebody. For the first time in my life. We're gonna raid someone. Nuclear Pastor Tom. I like this guy. We're gonna raid him. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow to do some more stuff. If you guys are going to be there, that'd be great. If not, then that's okay too. Anyway, I'll catch you guys another time. Bye. See yous.